Welcome to Boy Town. I've been promised boy.
There will be boy.
I am so very situated right now. Anyway. Definitely. Everything's under control. Hello. Welcome back to the Great Ace Attorney. Population boy. Last time on Journey to the West, we finished the first trial. There was a bird lady, and Cosmo said some really gay shit. And that's all that happened in that game.
Yeah, nothing else.
Nothing else. Nothing else that is of note.
Definitely not.
Oh, we met Best Girl as well. She was there.
She can do no wrong.
She's done no wrong. Can do no wrong.
If she's ever done anything wrong, no, she hasn't.
She's ever committed a crime? No, she has not.
No. No, she hasn't.
We got squad here today. And we are starting. No, we're not. Well, we are, but
Yeah.
were we gonna do the other thing first?
Oh, right. I forgot. We have the bonus chapter.
We have the bonus chapter, but we're gonna get to the speckled band. We're gonna get there.
Yes.
But
I think it's in special content.
let's hope
Probably.
I have it, because I didn't actually
I think
look.
so. I'm pretty sure you get them. Yeah, it's in Escapades. It's the first one.
The defendant's antechamber. And Ryunosuke finds two troublemaking witnesses from his earlier trial having a battle of words in the defendant's antechamber, leading to a real tongue lashing.
Yo. Sorry.
Okay, sure.
It'll be fun.
Contains spoilers for about the first game's story. Julie said it's fine though, so we're gonna do it.
It's fine. No, yeah, we got past the first one, so we're allowed to play this.
Hang on,
one, so
I gotta.
it's-
I don't want you to see my fucking mouse. Hold on.
Oh.
Don't look at my mouse. I don't want you to see my mouse. Don't look at my mouse. Thank you. 22nd of November, 3:08 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendant's Antechamber, number 5.
Oh shit, it's me first. I don't remember what he sounds like already. Anyway, just look at my precious treasure now. Myself I have scrubbed and scrubbed. But the repellent odor of meat will never be repelled from its resplendent surface again. I don't know if this is the fucking voice I went with.
But you have it back in your possession, at least. You should be grateful, old man.
Dare you?
Excuse me, but I'd just like to get that Zabuton cushion there, if I could.
Ah. Rest assured, you miserable military malefactor, this is not over. Incarceration awaits those who would defraud a senior citizen for his priceless treasures.
Watch your tongue, old man. Mark my words, I won't. Sorry, Sergeant, but could I just get at that Zabuton cushion over there as well? Oh. I won't go to jail. Never. Imagine if I did. The very next day, my boy would starve without the chain of command in place to provide for him.
Using the child to protect yourself? Myself. I call that abstinent cowardice.
Oh, really? And who just employed the old poor defenseless senior citizen tactic, The only way to fight an enemy who's using underhand tactics is with a tit-for-tat strategy.
Yo, sorry.
Sorry to interrupt again, but I just need to get to that Western-style cushion there on the sofa. I don't mean to interrupt whatever weird foreplay is going on right now. Enough of this insubordination. What do you want, man? Oh, please, don't mind me.
Ah, did my eyes deceive me? Or is this the wide-eyed criminal from the trial before?
Wide-eyed, perhaps, but criminal, no.
Is this unhealthy fascination you exhibit with the seating arrangements of others, Why were you peering under the cushion of this upholstered seat?
Oh, well, the thing is this me?
Yeah, it's you.
Any luck? Did you find it? God, baby! Where is he?
He's behind my fucking laptop. Hold on. Oh god, I have to tilt the entire thing.
No, sadly not. I don't think it's
There he
here,
is.
Kazuma.
Boy!
You really are a liability, Yosuke. Yosuke! Sorry.
Yosuke.
I was just watching Ren play Persona 4. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry. I'm thinking about the wrong gay people.
Totally normal. Totally normal of you. You are so normal about Yosuke Hanamura.
I'm so normal about Yosuke Hanamura. You really are a liability, Ryunosuke. Report! At once! Have you lost something? Is that it? Yes. We were just on our way to a party to celebrate my friend's victory here when I realized that my university pin badge was missing.
University pin badge, you say?
Yes. From my collar here, you see. Affirmative. Uniforms must be kept in prime condition at all times. A missing badge is unacceptable. I thought if I looked around, it would probably turn up somewhere. Like the old tale of the Koban coin and the steak.
A parable of which I am acutely aware.
But I've exhausted my search now, really. The only logical conclusion is that someone must have stolen it. Don't look at me! I don't just find any old metal objects irresistible, you know? Imagine what would happen if little Trooper Ado here swallowed something like that.
Oh, baby.
Little baby. I'm afraid we'll have to give up, Ryunosuke. Still, if you tell the office your student number, they should be able to issue you with a new one. I don't wanna, though. What's the matter? Don't tell me. Yes, I don't remember my student number. I don't believe it. I mean, this is the second time you've lost your badge, isn't it? Third, actually. Why am I attracted to you, goddammit? If you didn't think you could remember it, you should have made a note of it somewhere. I told you that until I was blue in the face last time this happened. We had an entire fight over it.
Okay, married.
Yes, I do seem to remember someone telling me something along those lines. It was you, was it? You can't even remember who told you that you needed to remember it? Well, student numbers are 6 digits, Kazuma. Who could remember 6 whole digits? UMA isn't exactly a long-established university, you know. All of our numbers are still rather low. In fact, they only use the last 3 digits. Well, that might help, I suppose. That might help? Ryunosuke, it's only 3 digits you needed to remember! Just 3! Sorry my brain is such a disappointment. Me fucking too, dog! Can I get that tattooed on my face?
Yeah, sorry, my brain is such a disappointment.
Sorry my brain is such a disappointment.
Oh, I love Ryunosuke so much. Yes, well, anyway, young man. Myself, I was greatly impressed with you in the courtroom today.
Oh, you mean me?
Lawyer already, before you've even graduated. And such a loyal friend to this one.
I know what you are. This one? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Oh no, I still have much to learn. In fact, that was brought home to me in no uncertain terms only last year. My Achilles heel was spectacularly exposed by my best friend here. I was so exposed to you, Ryunosuke.
Indeed.
Is this something I should hear about, or... Yo!
I thought the fun was done when we left Carnival.
What? By me? This is the first I've heard about it. Yes, by Ryunosuke Naruhodo. He's so pretty.
He's so pretty.
You can't have forgotten, surely. It was last summer at the speech contest. The speech contest? Oh, that. Contestants had to take the stage and deliver a public address on any subject they chose. I chose my fucking sword! We were
you say this as a joke, but holy shit.
We were competing to give the most compelling and powerful speech. And yours was great. It made a huge impression on the audience. Obviously, since I was a budding student of law, I was determined to win. And sure enough, one by one, my opposition fell. When I reached the final, at last, I came up against you. Is that what we're calling it? Yo? Yes, so you did. Not being rude, but when I first laid eyes on you, I thought to myself, God, he's hot, god damn it. This cheeky, wide-eyed no-hoper is out of his depth. He's going to be a pushover. That's your version of not being rude, is it? Well, I paid for my complacency. Because it brought on that humiliating defeat.
Got a crush on him immediately.
Immediately. Defeat! How were your ranks compromised? My speech was going very well. I had the audience in the palm of my hand. They hung on my every word. And then I looked in his eyes and I got so distracted. And then, when I came to the very last line...
God, he's such a bitch, sorry. I love him so much. Yes? What happened at the very last line?
It was supposed to be a climactic end.
Yo.
Unfortunately, I completely fouled it up.
Never.
You mean you stumbled on your words? Spectacularly. Even now, I can't believe I've ruined it. Well, what on earth did you say, man? Ryunosuke, you'd better say it. I still can't get my tongue around it. Sure, of course. I can still recall it perfectly. What you said at the end of your speech, or rather, what you intended to say at the end of your speech, was this. So arise, ladies and gentlemen, and applaud our forefathers' plight and the fight for filial piety. That might be filial, because that'll make this funnier.
No, it's filial.
Is it filial?
Piety. You got it right.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I can read words! And what went wrong?
What indeed? Myself, I see no problem with the pronunciation.
Thank you,
of these
Drag and
paltry
Drop It,
words.
for the
Trav.
follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. In that case, old man, I invite you to say it yourself.
Banshur speckled. Very well then, I shall. Old man, yeah. So, arise, ladies and gentlemen, and applaud our forefathers' plight and the fight for filial It's impossible!
The arise, ladies and gentlemen part I delivered perfectly. But the next part had me floundering for a whole 5 minutes. I was not going down without a fucking fight. By the end of it, I was on my knees in front of the podium, a blabbering mess. And I never even got the sentence out. I got so distracted by Ryunosuke.
5 whole minutes.
5?
In front of a live
Oh my
audience.
god. I would actively kill myself. I would actually.
It's so embarrassing.
I would actually.
So he's just, for 5 whole minutes,
5
trying to say,
I would literally. I would just walk off. I wouldn't be. Listen.
That's so embarrassing.
Props to Kazuma for fighting to stick it out. I would give
it
it 4 tries and I would leave.
I would have made up a new sentence on the spot.
I would have just left. I wouldn't be able to do it.
He just kept going.
I'm in love with him.
Oh god.
And that's when the artist. Fuck my.
Just like Kazuma.
Rinosuke, we are in public. Yeah, why do you think you were floundering so bad and on your knees with tears in your eyes during your speech, dog? And that's when the audience started to heckle you. Arise! Arise! They were shouting.
Hell on earth.
But then, of course, this man went and delivered his word-perfect speech with a perfect ending. How did it go again? Let me see. So, my dear fellows, the message is simple. Treat your father and mother with respect. Something like that. I mean, talk about stating the obvious. But the fact is, I lost to that speech.
Tongue-tied is the only way to describe it.
What a fucking iconic meet cute, though. Can you imagine?
So embarrassing.
I would never let that go.
Oh no, and Ryunosuke's not.
Well, it is quite tricky to say, I agree. That final fight for filial piety especially. And ever since that day, I've had this question whirling around in my head. Why did our forefathers choose such an awkward phrase? Was it to mock their children? I mean, it should never have been called filial piety in the fuck you know. I'm reading that line. It made you angry. I need to hear what the line was. Why did our forefathers choose such an awkward phrase? Was it to mock their children? I mean, it should never have been called filial piety in the first place. Ah! I want to stick my tongue in his mouth. I'll teach him tongue-tied.
Hey.
It does
Nobody's
say
ever
children.
used
It
that
does
before.
say children. I could not make that
Wait,
up.
it does?
It
says
does.
children?
Typo in the transcript. I win.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm gonna choose to believe that he said it like that. Children.
Children. It should never have been called filial piety in the first place. Ah! At least you're going to Great Britain soon. It might not come up much there.
Like, well, at least you don't have to speak Japanese.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Well, anyway. Did you find your fucking pin, Gret? Having lost that accursed contest, I came after you to ask you a question.
You want to go out to dinner?
You want to go out? How is it that you never trip up on your words? I inquired. And you just gave me a broad smile and said, speaking fast is my hobby. I mean, really? What kind of a hobby is that? Do you think you could take your hand off of your sword? Besides, it's just a way to pass the time. After that, you started talking at me 10 to the dozen. Like you were possessed, almost. Honestly, you can't imagine the shock I suffered that day. You really can't. You're right. I really can't. Speaking fast is just the sort of hobby I'd expect a civilian like you to waste his time on. Well, you have to practice, of course, but there are some simple things to start with. Like this famous one, for example. Swift samurai sword swipes silently sideways.
Yes, even a decrepit tongue and an ailing frame such as mine can find its way around that one.
I've no doubt. It's just a bit of fun, really. I can't imagine anyone would struggle to say it. Cut to Kazuma, who's on his knees crying.
Crying, sniffling, sobbing.
Isn't that right, Kazuma? What if I killed you? What if I just killed you? Swift, samurai, Ah!
He's so mean.
A blabbering mess by word, too. This is a sex thing, right? Can we agree? This is a sex thing. This is punishment for a brat,
Yeah.
alright?
Ryunosuke, why do you have to do this in public? Just asking.
No, Ryunosuke, can this wait until we get to the carnival?
Just wondering, Ryunosuke, why do you have to do this
MJ,
publicly?
roof! I fucked up my camera! Ah, everything's falling apart! Oh, shit. Everything's falling apart.
Oh, God.
One of you two, get in the call, come tell me off with your human mouth. Get in here, you won't! It's not just the samurai. Every good soldier needs to be able to handle the sword. Believe me, I can.
There you go.
That's why I've been busy teaching Ido the finer points of swordplay. None of this wordplay nonsense, Private. Coward.
MJ's writing like a like a letter.
you go into the Discord and you're just like, MJ is typing. Like, no!
MJ is typing, yeah, no.
Come to think of it. Not long after that, we started to attend lectures together. That's Rinosuke, sorry. Not long after that, we started to attend lectures together, didn't we? And we got into that debate about family values at the sukiyaki place on campus. Do you remember? Yes. A beautiful first date. Yes. Your argument was full of jokes and puns and wordplay as usual. I remember it well. Oh, was it?
Bro.
In any case.
What?
I swore that I would never let myself forget the shock you gave me back then. And as a symbol of how seriously I took that oath, I decided to wear this. My red Hachimaki headband. Your what?
Where is it?
This is a live slug reaction from everybody.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Kazuma. Yes? You've lost me there, I'm afraid. I don't see the link. What does your red headband have to do with your oath? Because it will always remind me of that smug look on your face as you uttered those tantalizing words. Oh my god! Oh my god, fuck you. Hey, fuck you! Fuck you! What words? You mean another tongue twister? I'll show you a tongue twister.
Hey.
Hey. I practiced and practiced until my tongue bled. But in the end, I mastered it. Cunnilingus. Mastered what? Well, I think it's time you heard this, actually. Listen carefully now. Here goes. You're stalling. I'm not stalling. Red headband, lead headband, dead headband. There. Word perfect, see? The Kazuma's theme just start playing for that!
He's so proud. He's so proud, Kate.
I love him!
He's so excited. He did it.
He's so... oh, you're such a good boy, Kazuma! Rude!
Even the baby's not paying attention.
I'd actually been meaning to ask you about that.
Just the most earned samurai on a mission.
About the story behind your headband, I mean. Well, now you know. So that I'll never forget the shock and humiliation of that day. And I'll never forget the day I met you, Rinosuke Harunoda. That's why I wear this red headband every single day without fail.
He's so dumb.
Well, I don't know exactly how much of a shock you think you had back then, but, it can't be more than the shock you've just given me now. What do you mean? Well, I'm sorry to have to tell you, but the tongue twister I said didn't go the way you seem to have remembered it. Huh? It's just as famous as Swift Samurai Swords, so I can't believe you don't know it, really. It goes red bread pan, lead bread pan, dead bread pan, dead bread man. You lied to me, Rinosuke! God damn it! Red bread pan, lead bread pan, dead bread man. Wait, what? Red pan. Ah! It seems I've knocked some wind out of that headband of yours. It's not too late, Private. You could always start wearing red bread pan on your head instead.
Your youthful vigor is manifest, young man. Your cheeks are glowing redder than your Hachimaki.
Just give him a blowjob already.
Your face face is so red.
Why do so many words have to be so similar? So, looking forward to Great Britain then? Where you'll have to deliver speeches in court in English?
Fucker.
I suppose. I can always shell seashells on the seashore. On the seashore. Fuck!
It's sea cells on the seashore.
I unfucked it up for you, Cosima. Do you love me yet? I could always sell seashells on the. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
No, that's how they met.
That's how they met!
That's how they met. And that's why he wears the headband.
You know,
I need him so bad.
if people, like, knew that I was kidding, I would say some deeply homophobic shit right now.
We used to, when we were playing Apollo Justice, when we were streaming it, we had a live Slack reaction.
Oh god, alright.
Anyway,
They're
back to the actual
ridiculous.
story.
Continue.
Uh,
Oh fuck, no, not continue.
oh
Load
yeah,
game.
you have to, yes.
The adventure of the unbreakable speckled band. I see him! I see him in the
Yeah.
silhouette!
You see him. There he is. Hey, Kate, are you excited? I'm so excited.
I am excited to see this little guy.
I'm also excited that this is one that you do know from Sherlock Holmes, like, even if you don't remember the details of it, because I never do for the Speckled Band.
The only thing I remember about this case is what the answer is. Like,
Mhm.
I will say what
Snake.
is Snake. I just remember it's a snake.
It does tell you in the opening cutscene.
Okay.
So
all I remember about the Speckled Band story is it's a snake.
Yeah. So the first game, not the second one, always opens with I think every case from here on out has a Sherlock Holmes story that it opens with. So you get to see and hear it narrated. It'll be fun. This case is so good. I'm so excited. I'm very excited to be Susanto for this one.
Let's fucking go, gamers.
Let's fucking go.
Unkillable snake.
In a corner of that small, dark room, Sholmes and I waited with bated breath. In time, there came from the ventilator a hiss and a soft, almost growl-like sound. Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. "You see it, Wilson?" he yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern shutter, and the room slowly came into view. Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words. The Speckled Band. I believe this is the terrible coil to which you referred, Wilson. In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
It's a snake.
Snake.
Ain't that some fucked up shit? Hi, I'm Harlock Sholmes.
Yeah, basically. Anyway,
9th of January. Something, something. We're somewhere. Let's go.
we're on a boat.
So
There he
then,
is.
let us unravel this mystery and discover what events led to this curious murder. Pray, do excuse me. The cabin door was bolted from the inside when the man was killed. No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, this would appear to be a locked room mystery. In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor. Almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle. A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary script. And evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality. This paper seal was placed just prior to the incident, by the victim himself, I would venture. Well, what have we here?
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait.
Shh. That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What? Don't be absurd. This is murder. I need cabin locked from inside.
Ah yes, the locked room. But that mystery is paper thin.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Who are you, and where have you come from?
I'm a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world. Sherlock Holmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I get it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I get it. I get it! No, give me a second. Let me have this.
Yeah.
Okay. Lizzie, shut up.
It also helps that
Don't call me out like this.
the voices in this are fucking perfect.
Who is that voice actor?
It is Bradley Clarkson. So all the actors from this are largely people who are not in a ton of video games. And they're all British. So
Gorgeous.
I know, it's wonderful. I think Ryunosuke's voice actor, this was his first video game. Van Zieks is voiced by Estinian from Final Fantasy XIV, I know. But oh yeah, Susato too, I'm pretty sure. This is her I'm pretty sure this is her first game. But also I think it's really neat that it was hard for them to cast people because of COVID restrictions, but they made the effort to make sure that Susato and Ryunosuke are voiced by like Japanese people, which is really cool. They wanted to get like the whole cast from what I can gather, but they only managed to get Ryunosuke and Susato, and that's so their accents are genuine, which is really cool.
Oh, I love that. Oh, that's very good. Anyway, sorry you have a throbbing head. I'm hoping it's one we're allowed to talk about here.
Ayo.
Ayo. My head is throbbing. What's going on? Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air.
Fire extinguisher.
Wait. I can't move. Ooh. Oh, this is a kinky thing. Okay, got it.
Wrong, gas leak.
Wrong, gas leak. Ah, what the?
I mean, it is the Victorian era.
Why am I in handcuffs? You know exactly why you're in handcuffs, hon. You've been a bad little boy, haven't you?
I don't know what this is. Oh, I think it's one of the Russian sailors.
yeah. Do you want to do
wanna
this,
be a
or do you
Russian
want me to do this?
I don't care. Either one. There's two Russian sailors.
all right.
So.
I'll take this guy, I guess. Who wants just a terrible Russian accent? Let's go. So you wake up now, Oh, he's a twink. Sorry. So you wake up now, We had to drag you out of the wardrobe.
Yeah, he's not the big beefy one. You're not gonna believe what the beefy one is named. Anyway, sorry.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited about the stupid names in this game.
Oh, it's wonderful.
I do not believe how you could not wake up. You are a true cold-blooded man. You... You found me then. We found you. And now you pay criminal. How long are you hiding in that tiny wardrobe? Hmm? Sorry. Now you have been found. It is time to admit your crimes. Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is. Hmm? No, no, no! I'll tell you everything.
There's only one thing I'd like to know from you.
Isn't that... Wife!
Why did you do it? Why did you take his life?
Mrs. Otto? Wait, what did you just say? Take his life? Where is he? Where is Kazuma? Where is my boyfriend? God damn it. Where is my boyfriend? Ah! You pretend you do not know? You are a wolf in the sheep's pelt. You are the killer. Do not try to make excuses. What?
Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago. Here, in this very cabin, that was bolted shut from the inside.
His body? Please, do not try to tell us you were doing this terrible thing in your sleep. Kazuma's dead? But he can't be. And these handcuffs. Surely you don't think I...
Have to know. Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life?
I did not, dog!
Answer me, please.
I'm gonna be upset if it turns out I did it. No. No! Julie, you're a motherfucker and I hate you.
Hi, Kate.
I hate you a lot.
Hi, Kate.
I hate you. This is me. I'm looking in the camera. I'm looking at your fucking Discord feed right now.
Hey, Kate, remember not 24 hours ago when in my Discord server you said, come hear me as Kazuma every Sunday? I need you to know I went straight into my spoiler chat and went, guys.
No one fucking say anything.
Hey, happy second case of an Ace Attorney game.
Fuck, I should have known. I should have known.
We never keep our mentors.
MJ, you're right. I'm so mad right now. I'm not.
I promise there's another escapade after this that softens the blow a little. We do need to get through this case.
They me at his ass.
They me at him. We cannot have a big titty defense attorney.
God damn
we cannot
it!
keep them. I'm so sorry.
You're so mean to me, Julie.
Do you see why, like, the entire time I was just like, oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, I do.
This is my third time going through this case, and let me tell you, I discovered on the second time that it hurt more the second time.
Oh, I'm sure it did. I'm
so
sure
this is
it
gonna be
did, because the
great.
entire time
Yeah.
you're playing the first case, you're like, oh,
Yeah.
look at you. You're so full
This
of
case,
vitality.
And this case will gut you like a fish.
Oh, God. His titties were too big and precious for this world.
Cosmo, they're gonna kill you. You're bitch too bad.
Oh, I'm so fucking angry. I'm not. I'm really not. God, we're gonna Gerald's game this shit. My boyfriend's dead. I'm in handcuffs. No one's around that'll help me.
No. There's a killer on the loose.
There's a killer on the
Gerald's
loose.
game. I've just read the summaries.
I'm stalling for time. Okay. Kazuma. It was just 2 short weeks ago. Are you sure about this? Won't we get in trouble?
Hey, have fun with this part.
Don't you find it fun being a stowaway? Besides, how else could you come to England with me to study? It was really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that Russian crewman just tossed your traveling case onto the floor. I thought I was gonna die. Yes, I still can't quite believe that. I really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk. You must be even less of a man than you look. Hey!
I mean,
The fuck does that mean, Kazuma? Honestly, I thought I'd broken every bone in my body. Well, it's about 50 days until we dock in Great Britain. We can dock somewhere else in the meantime.
Yay.
Hey! But if you confine yourself to my cabin here, I don't expect anyone will discover you. Sorry, I'm really— oh, it just hit me. Oh my god, he fucking made him a fucking stowaway so you could come to another country with him.
yep, he was not gonna leave without him.
Oh my fucking god.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Julie.
Extremely normal.
This
things
is
to
normal.
do.
It's normal bro behavior.
Can I tell you something that's like leaning on spoilers but isn't?
Yeah.
There are other characters who have done this study tour before who left their wives behind. And Kazuma was like, no.
No, I'm
not
sneaking
doing
him
that.
onto the boat.
There are people who left their wives and children behind. And he's like, no, I can't do it.
Absolutely not.
No.
I'm gonna like vomit a little bit.
He's a little insane.
He's a little insane here.
He's a little bit crazy.
I'm bringing my wife with me.
Yeah, I'm bringing my wife.
I hope not. I get the feeling those Russians wouldn't be very forgiving of a stowaway.
Kazuma did not leave his wife behind.
They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure. How do you know that, Kazuma? Don't worry about it. What I want to know is, why do we need to keep it a secret from the young lady? Well, I mean, she already knows— no, the stowaway part. She's a rat. She's a fucking snitch. From our faithful judicial assistant Mikotoba, you mean? From your close friend, more to the point. Surely we could confide in her, couldn't we?
She's 16.
She's
Be
16!
nice to her.
Be nice to
She
her!
is. She's 16.
She's 16! I don't believe she'd give me away. No, but— no.
Nar.
No, but if she knew what we'd done, that would make her guilty by association.
She's an ally.
She's an ally. Ally behavior.
She's definitely a lesbian. But anyway.
Oh, of course, of course. It's best that only you and I know about this. I suppose so.
Normal heterosexual things.
Normal heterosexual behavior. Anyway, it's about the time that the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin. I know it's cramped, but you'd better get in there, I think. It won't be for long. And anyway, compared to hiding inside my traveling case, it'll be a breeze. Yes, but what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Then I'll be in for it. Stop worrying. I tell you what. Why don't you write "keep out" or something on this piece of paper? What? Then I can stick it over the wardrobe doors once you're inside. I don't know. Anthony! We've only been at sea for about 15 days. How can this have happened? We were supposed to be going on this adventure to England together! I'm gonna vomit. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
We leave you at next port. Stay quiet until then. Don't make more trouble for yourself. Murderer. No, I'm not a murderer! You said before. You said you admit everything about your crimes. No, that's not right. I mean, yes, I did stow away on the ship, but Murdering my best friend? That was a look of you. That is not best friend. Is that what you call it in Japan?
Is that the word for
Is that
this
how
in
it
English?
translates? No one else could have done it. Admit the truth. Suzato-san? Please. Tell me what happened. I need to know.
Susato. Very well. But there's something I would like to ask of you too.
Ugh, those eyes. She looks like she's ready to destroy me.
She will kill you.
This nightmare is getting worse by the minute. I suppose all I can do is try to find out what really happened.
Yeesh. The most terrifying thing in the game is having to talk to Susato after this.
He really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't just a bad dream. And these handcuffs. They think I did it? They think I'm Kazuma's killer?
When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside.
What do you mean?
There's no access to this cabin via a porthole window, and the bolt on the door can't be operated from outside. Yeah, thank you. Susie is my favorite voice to do. In other words, after the crime, the culprit couldn't have escaped these four walls.
What?
Or to put it another way, the culprit can only have been someone inside this cabin.
The coal must have come from inside the house.
The call must have come from inside the house. Or do you have some other explanation?
This is impossible. How did he die then? What happened exactly?
Are you still going to deny the charge? Even despite the circumstances?
Please, Susato-san, you have to tell me!
The cause of death is still undetermined.
Is it that tipped over statue that's in the it's in the shelf over
I
there?
think it's the
I think I'm going to commit a hate crime! They don't know how he died?
The ship's doctor is examining the body, but of course he has no post-mortem. Oh god. No post-mortem. Oh my god. Post-mortem analysis experience. I don't suppose we shall learn more until an expert has been consulted at our next port of call.
So presumably that means there were no obvious external signs of injury then?
That's true, yes.
Poison! It's always poison in this game. Fuck you! God, fucking...
Actually, every single murder in this game is poison.
It's
No,
all
I'm kidding.
poison! It's this.
I'm kidding.
It goes like, you know, rare poison from like South Africa or wherever it was, to like snake venom, to like it's just a new kind of
Always poison.
poison. It was always chemical. All right. I know how to capitalize on this.
Ooh.
Can't anyone tell me what actually happened here in this cabin? The children, yearn for the pure air. I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma? Was this
too
was this
bad.
homophobic?
Sorry.
Surprisingly, no.
Presumably that's something you know the answer to better than anyone.
Listen, no! Please.
Whatever you say, you were here in the cabin after all.
Well, yes, I was, but...
He would always wake before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning.
Oh, you're not gonna show me? I want to see it.
I was waiting outside his cabin, as I have every day so far on this voyage. But this morning, he did not come.
Well,
I could sense that he wouldn't.
well, I mean, that's
That's
part of the training. Does that mean he was... I have to make jokes or I'm gonna go insane. Does that
Yeah.
mean he was already dead when Susato-san arrived at his cabin door, I wonder?
I knocked, but there was no reply. Then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the crew. The crewman forced the cabin door open, and when we managed to get inside...
It's kind of funny.
Kazuma down.
But anyway,
Hold on.
the grimace shake, man.
I need to add a
That was
new emoji.
Kazuma's-
I need to add a new emote.
There was Kazuma-sama, collapsed on the floor.
Family Guy death pose.
I do have a picture of me as Kazuma doing the Family Guy death pose. Ghost death pose, ass up.
Ass up. And the white tape there, now shows exactly where he was found, I suppose. I had no idea anything had happened. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow. Someone pumped chloroform in there.
I wish it wasn't the case, but it's just very hard to believe.
The sign was taped on from the outside. How could I have... This is all very hard This is all very hard to believe for me too, trust me.
Now I've told you everything that I know. So it's my turn to ask you a question.
Yes, alright.
Oh, this is gonna get funny.
My head feels so heavy. It's still throbbing like anything. So horny! It's unbelievable!
And baby girl's dead.
My baby girl's dead. You're horny. Your baby girl's dead and you're
Girl's
horny.
dead.
Why are you even on board this ship, Naruhodo-san? You said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you?
Oh, yes. I'm afraid that's true. It's 2 weeks since we left Japan now, and I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time. Oh, there are so many AoE 3 fics about what happened in
There's
those 2 weeks.
so much.
I can imagine.
Oh, there's so much.
I had no idea.
Really, we were being quite noisy in here.
But how could you have occupied Kazuma-sama's cabin for so long without him noticing?
Oh, he noticed. No, that would have been impossible, obviously.
Yes, of course.
Kazuma invited me. He wanted us to go to England together.
He actually asked you. But why?
How much time do you have? I'm afraid I don't really know the reason myself. Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do, Rinosuke. Shut up.
I don't understand.
Kazuma, why do you want this? What's the real reason? Why go to such extreme lengths to smuggle me to England with you?
Dialogue that happens right before an exposition and heavy musical number.
God. Please tell me this is in the plan, right?
Fucking play Runaway With Me by Kerrigan and Loudermilk.
Rinosuke, I know it's fast. I'm in love with you.
He literally said, oh my god.
So pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It's an idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of that incredible trial. I think I told you then, didn't I? That you ought to become a lawyer yourself. Well, yes, you did say that, but I didn't think you were serious. You have a talent for it. I can assure you of that. But I've never really thought about becoming a lawyer. Well, that's something you can decide for yourself. MJ, I'm on it.
Ooh.
London is at the spearhead of cultural development, the centre of the world in many ways. There can't be any harm in seeing such an important place with your own eyes, can there?
Why do I not have Runaway With Me on my Cosmo playlist?
Well, no, definitely not. But on a personal level, Yeah? If you were to become a lawyer, then... Then what? Nothing. Forget it. I'm going to fucking strangle you, Kazuma!
Hey, Kate, you Persona 5, right?
I Persona 5, yes.
You know that one phone call you can get from Ryuji towards the end of the game where he's just like, hey, by the way, never mind. And then he never says
Yeah, and then he never fucking elaborates what the fuck that means.
This one gets explained, like, way later. But,
Okay.
like, the Ryuji one I'm still hung up on.
I
Don't worry
want
about
to
it.
kiss him so tenderly in the moonlight.
Yeah! Go Tonight is such a Ryunosuke song, MJ.
MJ!
It's so
MJ!
Ryunosuke. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? The only reason it's not on my Ryunosuke playlist right now is 1, I Forgore. 2, that's my Dual Destinies Oramitas song.
Ah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's got
MJ,
the-
fuck you. I can't keep finding new reasons to cry listening to the Mad Ones. Don't do this to me.
Ooh, everybody wants to listen to Kerrigan and Loudermilk so bad. Ooh.
Everyone has to go listen to the Mad Ones by Kerrigan and Loudermilk so bad.
There's another Kerrigan Loudermilk song that I do have on Ryunosuke's. Oh my god, what is it? It's also from, it's either on the Mad Ones or Our First Mistake. It's hard for me to remember which one's on which. I'll remember it later.
Oh.
Ryunosuke just,
Even Susato's like,
hmm?
Kazuma-sama is... He was always saying the same thing. That he wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you.
Yes.
yes.
So normal.
Maybe.
We're gonna be so normal.
But something's still bothering me a little. The look in his eyes, then. It was darker than I've ever seen it before.
Yeah, it hurts a lot more the second time. Because you start to notice things.
Susato-san? I'm sorry that we kept it a secret from you. My stowing away on this ship, I mean, there's definitely no other secrets between us that we're hiding from you. Yeah, 'cause
No,
you're
no,
not
no.
hiding anything. You're really fucking obvious. Damn it!
If I know Kazuma-sama,
You don't know him better than I do, but continue.
I live in his house, so
Yeah, but you'll never beat me, so...
I expect he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association.
That's exactly right, yes. Word perfect, in fact.
If you're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened oh shit. What happened last night here in this cabin?
How much am I legally allowed to leave out?
I'm 16.
Well, we had some bro time. The thing is, I don't
This is true.
really remember.
I do think it's really interesting that they changed it to first name basis for them. For the English, for like no reason that I can figure out.
I was just watching Ren play through Persona 4. They did the same thing. They have
Oh, do they?
Yeah, in at least between like probably the core 4, like in English or in the original Japanese audio files for like for Yukiko, for example, Yosuke will call her Amagi, and then in the English it will translate to Yukiko-san or Yukiko-chan or whatever the fuck. But like,
Interesting, because I know, what is it? Like, Persona 5, none of them call each other any honorifics ever,
right?
which is like really weird.
It's they'll do it occasionally, like.
But like in Japanese too, they like don't use any of the honorifics between each other, even though like they're definitely supposed to be calling Makoto senpai.
Yeah, like.
And I'm like, oh god, that's missing.
Literally the only person who I think ever uses honorifics is Yoshizawa. And it's only for Joker,
Yeah.
I think.
Yoshizawa, yeah, because Yoshizawa calls him senpai, and then I want to say they call Akechi-kun.
Akechi-kun, yes.
Yeah, but everybody else is all just given
Bro, just
names.
bros. Fuck you.
What was I was gonna say? The anime has the bit where they switch from Amamiya to Ren. Ren. But yeah, this one specifically, Kazuma and Ryunosuke, they change. Almost everybody else stays the same.
Interesting.
There are some names later on where I'm like, oh, I think they did that so it wouldn't be confusing, because in English. So this game does something fun where they, you can tell whether they're speaking Japanese or English because they will switch from Susato-san to Miss Susato when they're speaking English. So if you're paying enough attention, you can like tell. But like sometimes there will be like, if there's two people in one family, then they'll both be like Mr. McLast name, and it's like, oh shit, that doesn't work in English as well as it does in Japanese.
Interesting.
Yeah. They do that in the Japanese too, from what I can tell. At least Sholmes does. Right, yeah, she calls him Naruhodo-sama, that's the other one. She calls everyone Sama, actually. So like Iris is Iris-sama. She's 10. Anyway.
Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did, and I won't specify because you're a child. And then I got myself into that wardrobe over there, just like I always did.
Bro.
I jumped in the closet. After that,
Like I always did.
I,
Fell asleep.
well, yes.
Oh, I need to hiccup. In the closet every night, like
Like
always.
always.
So deeply that you didn't even stir when Cosmo-sama was killed.
Well, yes. Way to rub it in.
Fucker.
I know it sounds unbelievable, really, I do, but it's the truth. If only I'd woken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. For some reason, my head's still throbbing like anything.
Really?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's... Please, forget it.
Susato-san, you have to believe me, I didn't do it!
I really don't want to doubt you. But the trouble is, there's no one else who could possibly have done this.
Ugh. Kazuma, I don't understand. Why? Why did this have to happen? Ugh! I can't take this!
Don't try to go anywhere.
Where am I gonna go?
Well, you're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen.
I'm sorry. But Kazuma was killed right under my nose here. And I didn't do anything to stop it. And now I'm supposed to just sit around, my hands literally tied, while whoever did this walks free? No! I can't allow that to happen!
Well, what do you propose to do then?
I'm going to investigate. I'm going to find out exactly what happened here. I'm going to work out who took Kazuma's life and how and why they did it. So, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to excuse me. Did you just fucking judo flip me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sick. What the?
She's so cute, I'm sorry.
That was a Susato takedown.
A Susato what? What martial art form is that?
She's so cute.
I'm going to need you to prove it.
I love that they fully 3D rendered this environment just for this moment.
Yep.
Sorry? Prove it? It?
Yes. Your innocence. I need evidence.
But But how am I supposed to...
Have you forgotten already what you achieved just a few weeks ago? You successfully defended yourself in a court of law.
Ah. Naruhodo. She's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence.
We are on the floor.
We are on the floor, ma'am. We might be on a table. It kind of looks like we're on a table. Kind of
I
considering
know,
the
we're
height
definitely
we're
on
at.
the floor.
We're-
we might be on the bed.
We might be
Hold
on
on.
the bed. I have
think
to get Susato-san to believe me. I'll show her some evidence right now that proves I'm not guilty of this awful crime.
Obviously,
My
it's the
pin!
university collar pin.
I found it!
Oh, you found it, yeah. Look at him.
Can I examine it and be like, it's not ripped? Look at this! This is the paper seal I wrote for the wardrobe. I remember working really hard to make it. But I'll never forget how Kazuma reacted. Do you expect the Russian crew to be able to read that? He said. Still, I was sure people would get the idea even if they couldn't read it, so we used it anyway. And it worked. I don't know if the crew thought it was creepy or what, but no one opened the doors.
I love how stupid they are.
They're so... one brain cell
They're-
between them.
They're the specific brand of stupid that boys in college are.
So true. They are the, Cosmo, we can't go here. This is 21 plus. Naruhodo, Rinosuke. We just need to get 19 more people. Shit, you're so right, babe. I'm so sorry I ever doubted you. You can see
You're
the
done.
remnants of the glue we used to stick to some of the wardrobe doors. Although it wasn't proper glue, of course. We didn't have any of that with us. So I pulverized some rice into a paste to use instead. Exactly, the kind of hay one to stow away in my luggage on an
Yeah.
international trip. But to a stowaway like me, every single grain of rice represents precious rations. That's why I spread it as thinly as I possibly could. I couldn't bear to waste any.
I don't know if this is true in Japanese. It might be because of how language families work, but Korean, the word for a grain of rice is like the same. It's either a homophone or the same word as glue.
Oh,
funny.
that's awesome! Ba-da! I mean, I have to show you this because I have nothing else.
Look at this paper seal.
I'm gonna cry really hard.
Yes!
Yes.
Tell me, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this— sorry, I should have been talking more in pain, hold on. Hey, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper stuck over the doors?
That's what Steven is playing over this.
Oh, yes it was. I remember it clearly.
I thought so. Cosma always put it in place whenever I went to sleep in there. Just in case the cabin steward or another crew member decided to look inside. I think you broke my spine.
Get over it.
So naturally, he did the same last night as well.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, of course. The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before he opened them.
But if I were truly the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of the doors on my own.
Yes, it's quite true.
In other words, hold my hand. It's impossible that I killed Kazuma. Also, why would I? He was like my bro for life.
I don't know.
I don't know what you boys do.
Well, even if you are sprawled hopelessly on the floor.
Wouldn't be the first time.
What?
What? Nothing.
Okay. I can see why Kazuma-sama thought so highly of you.
Yeah, he thought very highly of me when I was sprawled out on the floor.
Hmm.
Thank you, Susato-san.
Susato concern.
Now, do you think you could perhaps help me up? You kicked my ass very hard. It was very feminist of you, but also ow my bones.
Well, in the light of that evidence, I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating in here, at least.
Thank you! So you finally believe me? No, but it is fun to watch you run around like a lost child.
You're like a little mouse. I'm sorry. No.
What?
I'm not sure yet. I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick to put the sign back in position.
What does she think I am, a magician? You get
You
called
see, there's
Ghost
this
Game
famous
one time!
You see, there's this famous troupe of magicians known as the
Grammys.
Grammys. But now, I suggest you investigate as thoroughly as possible in here.
I can't wait to finally play the sequel trilogy. I'm gonna be so real, dog.
I'll do the same.
Alright, let's get to work, Shisato-san.
Oh dear, it's lagging on my end.
Oh no.
Please don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts.
Oh.
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 I shall be watching you to make sure you do nothing that might disturb the crime scene. I wouldn't want you using your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence, for example.
Right. Well, anyway, I should make a start on investigating in here. Examine everything I can. Kazuma, I swear, I will avenge your death. In a very non-homoerotic way.
Extremely normal things to say at the beginning of a video game.
Alright, let's examine some shit. Oh, hello,
Yeah.
Twink.
Dude.
What are you doing here?
I love that
Oh
there's
my god, we can turn our head!
we can turn around. Look at that.
Oh my god. Okay.
Panorama.
Festival.
This is where dear Kazuma-sama would have sat whenever he was writing.
London Diary. Poor Kazuma. He didn't even make it to his destination.
It looks like the last entry is incomplete.
Which means... What? He was in the middle of writing it when the incident happened? Let's see what it says. It could be a valuable clue.
That's out of the question.
What?
Kazuma-sama may have departed this world, but you must not read his private thoughts.
You... That's so real of her, TVH.
Yeah.
But what if it's something important? Something relevant to the case? Something he may have wanted to tell me when we got to London, and now he won't be able to.
You turn the page and it just says like Kazuma Naruto.
He does
Hearts?
like the hearts, the initials.
Yeah.
Alright, I won't read it.
Poor Kazuma-sama.
I don't like prying into people's personal matters either. He was kicking his legs.
Yeah.
But in this case, isn't the need for clues more important?
Oh, Susato.
Oh dear, that won't do.
Oh, what's the matter, Susato-san?
Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused I forget to look around properly.
Ah, yes, that's not good.
It's tutorial time. I don't suppose you're as foolish as me in that regard, are you, Naruhodo-san?
No.
You both have undiagnosed ADHD and autism. I'm so serious. ADHD leash in a different way.
In a different way.
They do the thing. They go in the different directions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One's the hyper focus, one's the scatterbrain.
Yeah. And she's the hyper focused one, and he's the scatterbrain.
He's the,
and like,
oh,
we just happen to every time Susato is perfect at everything, we just happen to line up with something she's like motivated on.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're careful to look all around using aren't you?
Oh shit.
Now, let's investigate all corners of this cabin. I don't know why it's telling you this now after we've already done it, but...
Yes, let's do that. I suppose my field of vision has been rather small until now.
Because you also have ADHD. It's a Naruhodo.
It's
genetic thing.
a Naruhodo. Exactly, it's genetic.
Yeah.
Oh, they put a little check next to it. Can I look in his bed?
You can eventually.
Oh, I want wanna look in his bed.
Because there's an achievement for it.
I wanna
but
look
I
in his
guess not.
bed!
This is. Yes, it's a bell cord contraption, I think.
What do you mean, contraption?
I read about it in a book I was studying that talked about life in Great Britain. Large households often have bell cords like this, which you can pull to ring a bell to summon servants.
Really? That sounds almost magical. Shall we give it a little try?
Yes! In the interest of cultural research, obviously.
Stim toy.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Ding 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 ding! I suppose no one comes for lowly Japanese people.
No, I'm sure it's just that everyone is busy, that's all.
Nobody does show up. Like,
Do you, like, get through the investigation and you're just like,
hey.
hey.
I think that's some kind of opening for a ventilator. A hole through which fresh air can circulate into the cabin.
There's a hole in the middle of the wall. There's a hole in the middle of the wall. There's a hole. There's a hole in the wall! That's an old goof. Isn't that a little odd?
What do you mean?
Well, this ventilator, if that's what it is, looks like it must connect to the next door cabin.
Yes, it would appear to. You're right.
But if its purpose is to allow fresh air into the room, surely it should be connected to the outside.
It's true. Perhaps so that rain and spray don't find their way in when the seas are rough, or something like that?
I suppose. Maybe that's it.
Why do they have the ventilator there?
What the hell was the plan there?
For gore.
It's some 2 weeks since we set sail from Japan. Have you really been living in that wardrobe the entire time, Naruhodo-san?
I think living isn't quite the right description.
Oh, no, I suppose not. Although it must have been rather exciting, making this voyage in your own secret hideout.
The trouble was, I never knew when a member of the crew might come in. So yes, I did basically have to live in the wardrobe. And last night was no exception. Man, so
But
deep in
because
the
of-
closet, damn right.
Yeah.
But because of that, you had no idea what was happening out here in the cabin.
There are fics.
There are so many.
There are
is art.
fics. I can
There are fics.
see it so clearly in my mind's eye.
There are discussions even.
No, sadly not.
Do you think historians in this universe are like, what happened? You can literally like search like boat on AO3 and get like 200 results
Oh my
with
God.
their like ship tag.
Man, sometimes I wish I knew this existed and also I could read Japanese so I could be on like ground zero for this.
Mm-hmm.
I would have loved to have been there.
God, yeah. The wait between the two games must have been agonizing, though.
That's a very large traveling case, isn't it?
Yes, it carries a lot of memories for me. Oh my god,
Memories?
wait, Cosmo must have been fucking jacked.
What do you mean?
Oh, he is. He's jacked.
Okay. Well, that's actually how I was stowed away on this vessel. I was brought on board inside that case.
Ah, yes, I see it says this way up. In Japanese.
Which, in hindsight, I should have realized the foreign crewman wouldn't be able to read. I was turned over and over and over, and then I was tossed on the floor in here.
English student, yeah,
English
literally.
student.
Really good at English, also, and he's still just like.
Mm. Listen,
dear.
listen, being around Kazuma kind of made me stupid a little bit.
Oh dear. Being a stowaway isn't as romantic as it sounds.
No, he still made it romantic. Don't worry about it. It was still very romantic.
I think your standards should be a little higher.
Well, it was less painful than a Susato takedown.
I think your standards should maybe be a lot higher.
You don't know what I'm into. Did Kazuma write that before he died? It looks like it's written in ink.
He must have knocked the ink pot from the desk when he collapsed on the floor. Then I suppose he wrote this message by dipping his finger in the spillage. Poor Kazuma-sama. No doubt he was in terrible pain. It's almost unbearable to imagine.
Yeah, can we stop talking about it like that? Thank you. I suppose he was trying to leave some kind of a clue in his final moments, was he? I'm sorry, partner, but I can't read your writing.
He knows that Ace Attorney characters always write their dying messages correctly. And,
Correctly,
like,
and
they
also
all,
was them, definitely.
Also, it was totally them, and it was legible. All three of those things happened.
every time.
Every single time, all three of those things happened.
I don't think that's Japanese, Naruhodo-san.
What?
In fact, I'm certain.
Then what language is it?
Hmm. It pains me to admit it, but I don't know.
It's not a foreign script I'm familiar with. What does it mean, I wonder?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God! I looked away for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Who's that? He wasn't there a minute ago. As far as I can tell, it looks like he might be European.
White man.
Ah! A white guy!
Huh. A white man. A white man. No. The chat.
The chat is exploding right now.
Oh!
White man, save me! Save me, white man!
Oh my gosh.
You've noticed the man too, have you? I've no idea who he is or how he got in here, but he looks suspicious. And tall. Oh, suspiciously tall. I'm allowed
He's
to be
only-
horny, my boyfriend's dead!
That fic exists too. Anyway,
Of course it does.
he's only 6 feet tall, but they keep like commenting on him being super tall,
he's
and then
so
there's a bunch of
tall.
other people who are way taller than him.
No, but he's 6 feet. His Tinder bio is just
Yeah,
6 foot.
yeah, that's it.
Naruhodo-san, don't tell me.
Shh, let me have this. Shut up.
Do you really not know who that is?
Well, no. I don't have any foreign friends or acquaintances at all. He shouldn't be tall. It's wrong. He's a little birthday guy.
Big guy.
He doesn't look like a member of the crew. There's something very unusual about him. Is he investigating Kazuma's desk, or is he just playing on it? I can't tell.
Well, in that case, we simply must talk with him.
Am I just imagining it, or does Susato-san look almost uncontrollably excited?
By the way, I expect that you've noticed already, but just in case. If you press
The space bar.
on people when they're in the crosshairs, you can converse with them.
Did you just get fucking possessed, Susato-san?
What?
What? Alright then, I'll get that suspiciously tall gentleman in my sights and see what he has to say for himself.
Oh, please do.
I'm not gonna say a slur on stream. Naruhodo, stop saying shit!
He's not as bad as Kazuma,
Oh,
but sometimes he
God.
says things.
If I just click on his ass. All right.
You can.
Can I look at?
His
Can I look
lack
at
of
I'm gonna
one,
look at
sorry.
everything else before I talk to you.
Yeah, that's a good
'Cause I
point.
feel like you're gonna turn into my day, and like the books have fallen over on the shelf. Look, they've all toppled the same way.
And what's this? Statue of some god of the sea. Although he's fallen over as well.
Yes, it's almost as if the whole shelf has been ransacked and everything mown down at once.
I wonder if... Perhaps it was Kazuma-sama doing his morning sword training, do you think?
Nah, that's not what his morning sword training looks like, Susanto.
Can you... can you not?
I seriously doubt it.
And perhaps... It was you, Naruhodo-san, in a fit of rage.
I wouldn't have bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and a statue.
Oh, I'm so angry.
Could the way these things have been thrown about have anything to do with the case, I wonder?
I just saw MJ message me like an hour ago. It said, Julie, it's so evil to make Kate play this escapade first, but you're so correct. It's really funny that the timing worked out that way, too, because we totally could have done it last time.
We could have, and then we were like, no, we'll save it. It'll be short.
Yeah. I had the game full screen, so I didn't see it. Anyway.
Well, I'll just set everything straight again. I don't like to see a mess.
Someone in this room has to.
Hey,
Hey.
this bothers me so much that she cleans it up, and that's just like a part of it. It makes me so annoyed.
Hey, you said we couldn't mess with anything on here. What
I'm
the
like,
fuck?
"Ah, stop touching the crime scene.
Touching the crime scene.
Anyway. Susato, you should know better than that.
What do you think this is? Looks like a broken piece of glassware.
Look at this piece of glass.
Now watch me shake my ass. Whatever the thing was, it appears to have broken clean in two.
Or 75, we don't know.
Would have broken clean in two. There wouldn't time for a professional repair. The costume it could not have pierced through. Everyone go watch Turnabout Samurai. It's a great show.
Ooh, everybody wants to watch
You wanna
Turnabout
go watch
Samurai
Turnabout Samurai so bad.
The glass is such a beautiful color.
Purple.
I like purple.
Oh, purple.
She does like purple.
Our purple.
I assume she likes purple. She wears a lot of purple, like, throughout the game. Anyway.
It looks like a cute little Netsuke fastener on a kimono outfit.
Kimono outfit, because people wouldn't have known what a kimono was.
I'm not sure that sounds like Kazuma. He wouldn't have secretly carried a cute little trinket like this around with him. Would he?
Carried you around.
I'm the cute little accessory.
And the mark beside it. What is it, I wonder? It has a sort of brick-like hue.
Yes, you're right. It's the color of brick, isn't it? Even though I don't see anything of the same color anywhere else in the cabin.
The door. Sorry. the
Fucking
didn't
door!
make- the door did not make that work.
Can I, click on, I want to click on the bed. Let me click on the bed. Let me click on the bed.
I mean, you can click.
Yes! I've investigated thoroughly, but I can't find anything out of place. What if I do it again?
Sadly, no. There is a point where it lets
I
you.
want
but-
to look at his bed. I was never allowed to sleep there with him. I'm jealous. Oh, there's so
They
much shit.
literally had to engineer around the only one bed scenario.
There was only one bed instead of
There
sharing
is only
it.
one. Or letting him sleep on the floor.
I'm to understand you're a big Netsuke fan. These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Buria. That's a threat.
It's essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers on board.
No gay shit. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also
Whoops.
strictly forbidden. Whoops.
Whoops.
A double offender there.
Oh boy, Kate, you say this as a joke.
What? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking, are you more of a dangerous object or a pet?
Depends who you ask and when you ask it.
Hey.
I can't decide.
Well, one thing's for sure. Either way, I wasn't supposed to be in here.
So which one of you is the dangerous object?
Which one is the pet? Obviously, is that not completely clear by looking at us? I'm the pet, duh.
Cosmo is the type of person to respond to, so which one of you is the big spoon with I'm a knife?
I'm a knife. He's the little spoon. Don't
the
fucking
little
tell
spoon.
them that!
That's Kazuma-sama's precious sword. He never went anywhere without it.
So I can actually keep it now, right? I wanted to keep it, but when you went to London, can I actually have it now? Yes, he was always saying that a Japanese man katana is his soul.
I believe he had to work very hard to convince the government to allow him to bring it on this trip.
Please, your majesty.
Please,
This
please,
is
please,
my
please, please,
comfort
please,
item.
please.
It genuinely fucking is. I'm not kidding.
Please, this is my stim toy. It is genuinely ableist if you don't allow me to bring this. I suppose that shows just how important it was to him. And now he's gone. But I'm not ready to let his spirit go just yet.
Sorry, you said something very emotional. I'm just sitting here like...
With it on your fucking head.
Yeah.
Can he keep the sword? Please, this is all I want. Give Rinosuke the sword. That's my dinner from last night. Roast chicken. It's really tasty.
It was very delicious, wasn't it? But did you eat it on the floor here?
It's from Ye Old Chicken Kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm not a dog, Susato-san. I ate at the table, of course.
I think we should all know a little bit less about each other.
Which begs the question of when and how the plate ended up on the floor. The entire fucking murder hinges on, like, how this plate got on the floor, and he just really doesn't want to admit how it actually got there.
But Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all, did he?
No, that's right. So, he didn't touch it. Which meant all the more for me.
Oh no! Does that mean... Poor Kazuma-sama spent his last night on this earth with an empty belly.
Well, no, but...
Hey.
Hey.
It's just too horrible.
Don't worry about it, Susato. I made sure he was nice and full the night before.
This is going somewhere.
Now I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an achy stomach.
The words that you just
Hey, Ghost
put
Wires!
in
Hey,
the chat.
hey, you just gonna say that in front of me and God and everybody?
Those are words.
Hey, I have questions. I also have questions,
I have
MJ.
questions too.
What? Yeah.
I started reading the message and was going to be like, logically, this will end with something I am familiar with,
No.
and it wasn't. The whole chat just
The whole chat just went.
Go back.
Yo, squad.
No, I've never read.
Why?
What are you talking
Okay,
about?
I have an excuse for not reading the chicken
You have an
fic.
excuse.
I'm new here.
I'm not new here, and I'm in the tags a lot. Why have I never seen it?
What do you mean the chicken?
You can't. Okay, you
classic.
can't just say that. You can't just say that and then not provide a link.
Damn, bro, you got the whole squad confused as hell.
Okay, I have a different. I have a different fic that is like the in joke. So I need to see this one. I think.
I need to know what's
happening?
safe. I imagine there's an entire genre that's now safe for me to read on AO3 just because I've gotten
and
this
it's called
far.
all this. It's called like 50% of the stuff that happens on the boat.
Fuck yeah.
I literally, with some of my friends, I just like slowly release fan fiction to them. There's like a few I could give you.
It's like boiling a frog, except it's just
literally.
Baby AO3.
The joke
just
is,
read the NSFW, read the NSFW, read the NSFW.
the joke is I have one friend who is trying to break out of spoiler jail like way too bad. Oh my god, you did actually get the.
Oh god. Hold on. Hold on.
you would get
Is this safe for me to read, Ghostwires? Is this is this
I need to.
is this safe for me to read for plot reasons? Got it. Okay.
Okay, so don't read it yet.
No, you know what I'm gonna
Just bookmark
it. I'm gonna click this link, have it in my history.
I was gonna say the words, can somebody send it to me so I can read it after the stream, but then I don't send it to me because then I'm gonna have like 5 of these in my inbox.
All right. I've just called it the chicken fic, and it is now in my tabs.
Wonderful. I will find it.
All right.
And,
Keep me posted in chat. Give me your reviews without spoiling anything. Anyway,
fucking chat just turned into like the worst form of book club.
No, dude, this is what I want. This is the kind of engagement I crave.
This is excellent.
This
Did I read
is beautiful.
This line? I can't remember.
I don't think you did.
Okay.
There's nothing on this table at all. The plate and cutlery are all over the floor for some reason.
Yes, it's strange.
It's turning very well.
I'm so scared. Last night when I went to sleep, I'm sure everything was still... No, wait a minute.
What is it?
That's funny. I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after dinner at all.
Don't you mean fuck?
So then perhaps you are responsible for what happened to Kazuma-sama.
Well, one thing, not everything. No. I love that you're on your game, though. That's fantastic. Do it less in my direction.
No.
Seigi. The Japanese word for justice. The brush strokes are straight and true. Well, almost like Kazuma.
Yes, his calligraphy always was a reflection of his heart.
Well...
And then they both just like stare at each other for an uncomfortable amount of time and don't say anything. Just,
Yet you...
Part of me had to be, god damn it. Like, Kazuma's just like haunting them. Just like, god damn it.
Yet you... Can you really look at those characters without feeling shame, knowing who drew them so thoughtfully?
Of course I can. I mean, I'm innocent, so why shouldn't I be able to? I love Susato's like little shift from neutral to like.
She's so cute.
She's so cute.
Ooh, I love her.
Even though you stowed away on the ship.
Now you're gonna bring that up, are you? I can't. You stow away on a ship one time.
I love how she doesn't blame Kazuma at all, even though it was his idea.
No, Kazuma can do no wrong.
No, not at all.
Everyone knows this. Kazuma's never done a damn thing wrong in his life.
No, certainly not.
When I went for help and the crewman forced the door open.
Now he can't anymore.
We can't anymore.
This bolt had been firmly closed.
It's quite a small bolt and not particularly sturdy. And it just slides across to secure the door shut. But still, with the door bolted, there would be no way to get in or out of the cabin, that's for sure. It's no wonder everyone suspects me. What?! When she glares at me like that, I feel tense all up and down my spine. I remember reading once in a detective novel. The culprit used a needle and thread to draw a bolt across from outside the room in a situation like this.
Yes, that's a clever trick, isn't it? I'm an avid reader of detective stories myself.
You're so cool, Susato.
She is wonderful.
But the door of this cabin and its frame are made of metal, and they seal together perfectly. There would be no possibility of using that needle and thread trick here, I'm afraid.
She glares at me like that, I feel pins and needles all up and down my spine. I don't want to talk to you.
I think that's all we have, and so now you are forced to talk to the guys.
Okay, I'll talk to you first. Perhaps I should see what this Russian crewman makes of the scene of the crime. Excuse me. What? I was wondering how it's going. The investigation, I mean. Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes, but it's not true, I see. Sorry? The criminal asking investigator for information about his crime. Very funny. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be a joke.
Doesn't appear to be laughing either. He's convinced you're guilty.
Might have useful information, though. I have to keep trying. So, last night, did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? Niet! Of course not! Now back to corner of room and make silent.
Go back to your corner.
Get back in the shame corner! I say no more to you.
This house is a fucking
Right there! Get on top! Get in wardrobe!
Get on top of the wardrobe.
Get into the wardrobe, Rinosuke! Get in there! This house is a fucking nightmare!
Nightmare!
Did I hit a nerve? Just for a minute there, he seemed a little flustered.
Does he have a crush on you?
Do you like me? I mean, my boyfriend's
No.
dead. He just, like, breaks the fuck back down. Every time he has to reverbalize that costume is dead.
He's dead.
And he's just, like, done. Listen, listen. Ryunosuke was not mentally prepared for any of this, alright?
No.
There's no way he's being a normal human being right now.
I think it's time for
boy? Is it boy time?
I think it's boy time.
Guys, it's boy time! Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you have a moment? Oh wait, who's voicing boy?
Who is voicing boy? I feel like I keep tossing the main characters at you, but there's a reason that I'd want you to be shown.
I can do Shomes, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, there's a reason, but it's a secret.
Oh great, I can't just do Cosmo again, but I probably will end up just doing Cosmo again. I'll do Twink Cosmo. Hold on.
Yeah, there we go.
Shh! This is a critical point in my investigation. Maybe I should leave him alone. He seems a little unfriendly.
He is.
He
Yes,
seems like
perhaps.
a fucking dick.
He kind of is.
Yes, perhaps that would be for the best.
Ha! Greetings! Fuck! What did you just say? You took me so by surprise. Greetings! I hope I haven't kept you long.
There's commonality. Yeah.
There is commonality.
There is.
I just do I do British Cabanella. What exactly were you doing on Kazuma's desk just now? Wait. Four, 5, 6, 7, 1. It isn't 7. All right, I was right. Haha!
Are you looking for the fucking
I
time
was. I
signature?
couldn't find it.
The Sholmes centric tracks on this is not his theme, but the Sholmes centric tracks on this are very neat.
It's either in 7 or it's in like 15. I can't tell.
It's like they're all in weird time signatures
love
for him,
it.
and there's like a reason for it, but like man,
I love it. Ah, I see. Fascinating. Sorry? What do you see? Feels like he's looking right through me. Oh yes, everything is clear now. The train of reasoning has run its course. My deductions have crystallized. You have been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Just recently returned, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not your boyfriend, I'm sorry. Sorry? What? And now, whilst venturing toward foreign climes, you find yourself in a most troubling predicament. Oh! Well, that's true, at least.
But how?
How the deuce did I know that, perhaps? It was really a most elementary deduction, hardly worth explaining.
Have you perhaps managed to deduce anything else?
But of course, a great many things. There is no mystery, my dear madam. For example, you have fled your native land of Russia, being as you are merciless revolutionary. Oh. You leave 16 victims of assassination in your wake and now travel to England to blow up the Crystal Tower. And when the bare-bones occupant of this very cabin discovered your identity, you ended his life too.
That's a word.
Yes, I believe that summarizes the facts beautifully. No need to hide the truth now. Nothing deceives these eyes. Okay, a few things. I have a few notes.
Okay.
Dustin...
I found a... Sorry.
No, go.
I found a fan transcription of the song It Is in 7/4. So I'm gonna trust that person.
Just to be clear, you are talking about me, are you? Certainly I am. Do you see another in this cabin who fits the bill? A Russian assassin with 16 victims to his name? I don't even see one person who fits the bill.
So it's true.
You're fucking insane!
It was you who did this to Kazuma-sama.
What?
Yeah, where did he get all of these numbers?
And you're plotting a revolution too.
Well, no.
It's shameful behavior, Naruhodo-san. Absolutely wicked.
No.
So you can't find me.
Listen.
Oh.
Now explain yourself. Tell me everything.
Did you turn French for a second?
Did I?
You went, now explain yourself, and I'm like, what?
Explain yourself.
This is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. I keep
Oh,
fucking
that's cute. She
rewatching
gets
that
the
clip. It
conclusion
makes
of
me
the
so
song.
happy.
I was rewatching the Mikoto one.
How could you do it?
For pity's sake, open your eyes. I am not a Russian revolutionary. Obviously.
90% of this fucking part of the case is just, do I look white to you?
Do I look?
Do I look?
Oh, forgive me.
And as for you, what kind of deduction was that? You were just saying the first thing that came into your head.
You were just saying things.
But was I not right? Whilst venturing toward the foreign climes, you do find yourself in a most troubling predicament. Do you not?
Well, it's true.
Yes. It's the I guess. Maybe.
Sure.
Ha! There you have it, you see. What do you make of that? Well, to be honest, this ship is en route to England, and I'm in handcuffs at the scene of a murder. So, I'm not really sure you could call it deduction. It's more plain observation. Indeed, and observation, my dear boy, is the basis of all deduction. My method is founded upon the observation of trifles, you see. I announce my findings with a brassy attitude. And more often than not, I'm right. Ha! I don't think you introduced yourself. My apologies. How remiss of me. I'm none other than the greatest detective of the century, known to men and women the world over. Biblically. I'm very bisexual. Has that been clear by the everything about me yet? I just want to double check. I am so very queer. Anyway. The inimitable Sherlock Sholmes.
What? Queer Sherlock Holmes? Nobody's
Whoa.
ever heard of that. Sorry.
Whoa!
I always say
Wow.
Yeah, no. I always say my headcanon for Sholmes' sexuality is whatever is funniest in the moment. But anyway.
So, it's really you. The actual Herlock Sholmes.
The very same. The inimitable, actual Herlock Sholmes. Do you know this man, Susato-san?
The most famous detective in the world? Naruhodo-san! Of course I do! There's nobody who hasn't heard of him.
What planet have I been living on, then?
We must ask him what he's deduced. He will have worked out this entire case already, I'm sure.
Really? Why do I feel uneasy about this? God, he talks so fast, I'm in love with him. Okay.
It's the ADHD.
It is! Alright, bitch boy. So, you're a great detective, are you? Sorry, what was your name again? Indeed, I am none other than the one and only Herlock Sholmes. Oh, Naruhodo. You're German. Airlock, was it? No, I have no air. I mean, I have hair. Please, call me Sholmes. You can read all about my exploits in this exciting London publication.
Oh yes, Rant's magazine. Full of wonderful short stories and interest articles? Interest articles from Great Britain.
I get it. That's cute.
He is funny. It is cute.
I never miss an issue. I have it sent from England especially.
Ah, yes, here it is. The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes. So, you're the protagonist in a series of short stories, then? Indeed I am. And you've read so many of your own stories, you've started to think you really are a detective. Make no mistake, I'm not the poor deluded fellow you take me for. The hiccup, sorry. I'm not the poor deluded fellow you take me for. Your inference is backward. Backward. My trusty biographer records my greatest detecting achievements and chronicles them in a magazine. You have a biographer, do you? It isn't everyone. Mine goes by the name of Dr. Wilson, presently keeping shop in London. I got bad fucking news for you, dog. I don't think he is.
This is so funny.
Dr.
The second time around.
Wilson? I must say, thanks to that publication, I've been fantastically busy of late. Why, this very moment I'm returning from Asia, having solved the mystery of a cursed royal crown. Really? I can't work out whether I should take this man seriously or not. Deduction, you see, is, to me, a science. Logical reasoning in its purest form.
A science?
Really? The astute observer notices even the most subtle of reactions in his subject. A furtive glance, a twitch of a muscle, a slight inclination of the posture. Fingernails, arm sleeves, furrows in the skin. All these things are data. Right. And the trained logician makes deductions from this data in the blink of an eye. The ultimate conclusion is, without fail, the truth. As I demonstrated only a few moments ago. How can he look me in the eye and claim that? So you see, I have a turn both for observation and for deduction. And fame. You know, I'm somewhat of a scientist myself. That is what makes me the one and only Herlock Sholmes. Right, my boyfriend's dead. Can we talk about that?
Yeah, a little important.
Have you managed to deduce anything about this particular case yet? Have I managed to deduce anything? My dear fellow. Who do you suppose discovered the culprit in his most cunning hiding place? That's right. It was none other than the great detective before you now, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Ah, Naruhodo. In other words, I'm in these now because of him.
I became anxious about Kazuma-sama this morning. I summoned all the crew members to force the cabin door open.
and I concealed myself among their number, gaining entry to the scene of the crime. Yes, luckily for everyone, the great detective, Herlock Sholmes, was on board. And the handcuffs seemed to be an excellent fit, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yo.
Ugh!
Sorry.
The very moment I laid eyes on the scene, 2 facts were immediately apparent to me. Oh, really? 2 facts, you say?
Wow.
Let's take these in order.
Yeah.
Mr. Sholmes, tell us, please, what 2 facts were apparent to you when you came into this cabin this morning? Ah, yes. But first, let us be precise. The 2 facts in question were immediately apparent to me. Yes, I understand. But what were they? Allow me to elucidate.
Sick JoJo reference.
The 2 facts that I deduced from a mere momentary glance at the scene of the crime were as follows. Number 1, the cabin was locked from within, rendering escape of the culprit out of the question. Number 2, the victim was Russian and killed following a dispute with an acquaintance. Hold on, Mr. Sholmes. What made you think the victim was Russian? Observe the dying message left by the victim on the floor. I should have prepared.
Sorry.
I should have prepared. God damn it. Hold on. I'm not gonna fuck this up on live on the...
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty
God,
sure
Rob.
it's Rob.
I'll do that. I'll say that and hope you're not lying to me, Ghost Fires.
I think that's right.
Garderobe. That's the Russian word for wardrobe.
Do you really think Kazuma-sama could have left a dying message in Russian?
In their final moments, many find their native tongue filling their head. For this young man, Russian. Kazuma was Russian, was he? Initially, I considered Guardrob may be the name of the killer, a certain Robert Guard, perhaps. Ah, yes, ancestor of Matt. But in the interest of thoroughness, I decided it would be wrong not to look inside the wardrobe there, at least.
Oh shit, that's me.
Well, you found Mr. Naruhodo sleeping soundly.
Quite so. I found you, the renowned Russian revolutionary killer. Why is it that I'm Russian too? I observed that you were wearing the same attire as the victim. In other words, you were acquainted. That's one way to say it. And if my memory serves, that outfit is the traditional dress of the Russian people.
What cool uniforms are the traditional dress of the Russian people? I had no idea.
And I had no idea a detective could get something so wrong. I took a photograph of the victim and the message, that I might analyze it for possible hidden details. Rache! It's German for Rachel. What is it? Rache.
Yeah. German for revenge.
German for revenge, that's it. This was taken immediately after the young man was discovered before the body was removed. Yes, Kazuma had already been taken away when I woke up. This is the first time I've actually seen him like this. Well, it's the first time I've seen him dead. It's not the first time I've seen him like this. Let me
We've
tell
seen
you.
him like this repeatedly. I was gonna say, it's really funny if you read the Sherlock Holmes story that's from, because, like, when you find out why the guy wrote revenge on the walls in German, like, the murderer is straight up like, I don't know, I felt like it would, like, add something to it.
A little je ne sais quoi, you might say.
There's like, I just thought it
would spice things up a bit. I don't know.
Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Yeesh.
The photograph of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. The Russian for wardrobe in purple ink. It would appear to have been written in the victim's final moments. Can I ask you something, Mr. Sholmes? What, pray? You mentioned Russia before as well, didn't you? You know when you said I was a fearsome revolutionary freeing from Russia and all that. Ah, yes, the train of reasoning that led me to the truth. Yeah, would you mind explaining that train of reasoning to me, do you think?
I don't know what that says.
Fuck you.
Sorry, there's
Who
a lot
knows
of
Russian?
Cyrillic.
You didn't prep me for Russian.
Sorry. There's a couple in here that I know because I had somebody on my stream tell me how to read them, but
Ugh. Certainly, if it interests you.
I have no
How
idea
many
what that
times-
one says.
I'm not Russian, and I don't speak Russian. Every time it's a foreign language, it just goes to the Charlie Brown adults.
There's a lot of foreign languages in this game.
I'm excited.
When we get to the Italian, I can help.
Ooh. Can we talk about your deduction before? The things you concluded about me, I mean. Ah, the now famously accurate, troubling predicament you find yourself in. Actually, it was the other details that I was more hoping to discuss. You know, the merciless Russian revolutionary and assassin of 16 part. Ah, yes, the more sordid details. It was fairly commonplace deduction. Here we have this morning's paper. The main headline reads: Revolutionary violent Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. Going back to Shanghai. This vessel made a port call at Shanghai yesterday, and last night the young Russian was murdered. Since when was Kazuma a Russian?
I'm not gonna let this go.
It sounds like Mr. Sholmes has concluded he was Russian because of what Kazuma-sama wrote on the floor.
It was a simple act of reasoning to realize that the culprit of this crime was the same merciless revolutionary. One who would kill the very man who helped him to escape after his true identity was discovered. Yes, you, violent Bolshevik. No, how could it be me? I don't look anything like this man. Just look at his face.
Do I look?
Do I look? Well, you are a fearsome revolutionary after all. Therefore, you have no doubt learned to revolutionize your appearance as well. Please. Ugh, please. And, might I add, your name does not appear on the ship's passenger list. Need I say more? Well, that's because I'm a stowaway.
The other details. The 16 victims of assassination and blowing up the Crystal Tower?
Oh, I made that shit up.
LMAO.
Fucking around and finding out. Ah, yes, the journalist clearly interviewed the man and printed all those particulars in the article. The deeds,
LOL, my dear Wilson.
the deeds this man has perpetrated thus far and those he is plotting. Yes, everything about this revolutionary Bolshevik was included. There can be no mistake.
Do revolutionaries usually agree to interviews with newspaper reporters, I wonder?
And what about the part where you said I was just returning from Afghanistan? Oh no, that's just my opening line, sorry. Also quite clearly stated here in the article. Bolshevik has recently returned after a period of subversive activities in the war-torn region of Afghanistan. Where even is it, anyway? This Afghanistan place.
Straight up doesn't know where it is.
Where the fuck? Here, take this paper for yourself. This little memento of this great deduction. Oh, thank you. I've absorbed all that is of interest to me within its pages, but I see no rubbish bin nearby. But you're here, and that's close enough.
I mistook him from a garbage can.
The article about the revolutionary has been entered into the court record. And you may find the article on the back page of the interest. You may find the article on the back page of interest as well. On the back. Cast your eye
Classic
over it.
Naruto.
Cast your eye over it sometime if the interest takes you, though you may need someone to interpret. It's all written in Russian. I couldn't hope to read it. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt just to glance at the article. Maybe there might be a picture or two. Yes, Mr. Naruhodo, with your spiky top and smooth cylindrical shape, I've deduced you are a garbage can.
It's like the Atlantis bit that's Kita being like, you are a scholar, are you not? Given your diminished frame and your large forehead, you are suited for nothing else.
God. Before we started talking, you were examining Kazuma's desk, weren't you? Kazuma? Ah, yes, the victim.
Did you notice anything useful? Anything at all?
Well, I read his diary. Oh, so he's allowed to read the diary? He's...
Absolutely.
he's Sherlock Sholmes. He can do whatever he wants.
It's important to the case, Mr. Naruhodo, and he is a detective.
Observe for a moment the desktop of the victim.
Yo, nice PC.
It must be like great his setup.
Check out these fans. They're the RGB ones.
God damn it, I'm so aware of this music now all the time. Fuck you. We see that the victim was engaged in penning some text.
He was engaged?
So, he like hides his hand behind his back. Yeah, wow, weird. Surely to a beautiful lady. London Diary.
Wonder what she's like.
London Diary. Cosmo was keeping notes of the trip. Oh, but...
Bro, why did you bring a teapot? Sorry.
I don't think you should read his private writings. It could upset people. Tragic.
Darn.
Shame. Anyway, and something you ought to perhaps elucidate before the act of reading. You mean you've read it already? It is my business to know what other people do not. Yes, believe it or not, I know a smattering of Japanese. Oh, Naruhodo. Well, you're about to know what a Susato takedown is.
Finish it.
Susato-san? Aren't you gonna throw the detective with one of your trademark takedowns?
I'm sorry, Naruhodo-san. What on earth do you mean?
Life is so unfair! My boyfriend's dead! Susato will throw his ass! What the fuck? Anyway, to return to the matter at hand, namely this diary belonged to the victim. It would appear the final sentence is incomplete, as if the author were cut short. Tell me, what is the nature of the writing? Pray be precise as to details. Oh, but I thought you knew Japanese. I lied, dipshit! A smattering, dear boy, a smattering. Sayonara, bonsai, mikado, nado nado. I trust you're suitably impressed.
I think he's fucking lying.
But what, about how much, or about...
I think he's fluent. I'm so serious.
But this diary is littered with complicated-looking characters, of which I can read precisely none. So what was all that showing off about before, then?
If you would be so kind as to show me, I would be happy to read it to you, Mrs. Sholmes.
I'm much obliged, my dear madam.
Final entry here in Kazuma-sama's diary consists of just 2 short sentences. Jeez. The first reads, sorry. 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound.
A whistling sound? These are very deep waters. Pray, go on.
Second sentence reads, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
A speckled band? What on earth does that mean?
I know it's just to give us, like, times for the investigation, but who the hell writes times in their diary?
A guy who has nothing better to do. A guy who knows this will be used as evidence one day.
I was gonna say nothing better to do, but Rinosuke's in the...
Hey!
Anyway.
No, but it was after hours. They couldn't make noise in there.
Well, anyway.
That's part of the fun.
I have no idea. I've never heard that expression before.
The ventilator grill, you say? The man was presumably referring to this sick bong I have. To the lattice there on the wall, which connects to the adjoining cabin.
No, the other one.
No, the sick bong. Yes, the adjoining cabin. Cosmo's diary has been entered into the court record.
Ooh, now we can flip through it.
We can look through his diary.
We actually can't.
Damn it! So, I believe I've given you enough to consider for the time being, at least.
have somewhere to go.
As it happens, the victim's writings in his diary have piqued my interest.
My interest is piqued.
The matter warrants further investigation, I believe. And if I'm still too long, the seasickness takes hold. No, that's ADHD, bud.
I need to move around, oh god.
I need to move.
It's both. Oh, I suppose you're thinking of investigating the cabin next door, which the ventilator connects to.
Can we come with you?
Can we come with you?
Great detectives are a curious breed. Our minds rebel at stagnation. We crave mental exaltation. No.
It's a
Well,
quote.
yeah, but that's also really ADHD of you, bud.
It's totally ADHD.
Have you
it's so funny.
considered taking ye olde Adderall?
If you go through fucking Sherlock Holmes, it's so funny because he's just like, yeah, no, I cannot sit still. I have to be focused on something or I have to use a stimulant.
Yeah,
Don't know what
dog.
that could be.
Yeah,
Like,
dog.
dude. Yeah. He has like
Bitch, me
12
too, the
stimulant
fuck?
problems. Anyway.
So yes, I intend to investigate. Hence, the truth will become clear soon enough. Do you think
Deadass,
perhaps
this is ADHD.
that we could go with you? No, that would be somewhat complicated. What? But why? A simple glance at your wrists should reveal the answer. We really need to get as much mileage out of this animation as we possibly can. Oh, these. After all, you're the prime suspect in this matter. No? There's no point trying to turn it into a question. You're the one who decided I was the culprit in the first place. Whatever do you mean? I have no recollection of naming you as the culprit at any point. Is this a kink thing? What the fuck? You must be joking. You just said it only a moment ago. Dear me, you are clearly misguided. I would have no cause to say such a thing.
Actually, Mr. Sholmes, I did hear you say that too.
You're quite sure? Well, that's very strange.
Oh shit, did I say that? Damn.
Damn.
Funny.
Funny joke. I wouldn't have said you had the face of a criminal, you know. Not really. Of course this is a kink thing. This is England. Hi,
England.
Jeeves. What's up?
God. Oh, he's just like, no, you have like a nice face.
No,
You're just a
a
little
pretty
guy.
boy. So what? Were you looking at my knees before? Some great detective you are. Yeah. Oh God, what's her name? It's clear Sally stayed over at your place. She must have been scrubbing the floor given by the state of her knees. Well, anyway, that was then, and this is now. It's in
This
the
guy.
past, Renosuke. What do you
20 minutes ago.
What do you mean? It was 20 minutes ago. You think I've recalled anything that I've said beyond 5 minutes ago? How dare you? What I mean, sir, is this. If you are the culprit, then you must play the part more convincingly. Roll over and accept your fate. Well, now he's just being plain rude. He's so rude. And off he goes, having just laughed in my face. His sense of humor is as twisted as his name. I've grown and changed as a person.
God.
I lost focus and had a consensual workplace relationship.
Naruto-san, what are you just standing there for?
Hmm?
We must go and investigate the cabin next door as well.
Aren't you forgetting something? What about these? There's no way I can...
Hiya! Upside down again. After Kazuma-sama spent his dying moments struggling to leave us a clue, you're willing to give up. You're just going to roll over and accept your fate.
Ugh. As if you gave me any choice in the rolling over part. I think we still have some investigation to finish off in here first, don't we? Let's carry on examining what we can in this cabin while we wait for a chance to slip next door.
Idea.
The situation doesn't look good for me, but there are still things I can do to help myself. And I owe it to Cosmo to do everything I can to find a way out of this and bring the real culprit to justice.
Word.
Fruit. Is that?
Is something wrong, Naruto-san?
Oh my god. No. Is it? No. It could
Is
be.
it?
It'd be really
Is
funny if
it?
it was. I'm gonna pretend that it is until proven otherwise.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, it's just that crewman standing by the door. I can't help feeling like I've seen him somewhere before.
Oh, yes, you're right. He does look familiar. Excuse me, sir. Yes? What can I do for you?
Oh my god! Hey! Hey, girlie! What's up?
Look at him.
He looks so
friend.
dapper.
Look at him in his sailor suit.
Ah, you
Look at him.
Look at this little sailor.
Yeah.
I recognize that face, but no, but it can't be. There it is. Hey, it is.
I didn't know you were here, Inspector Hosonaga.
Oh, don't blow my cover, guys. What the fuck?
Hello again.
What are you doing here?
Part-time job. I think that should be my line. I was so stunned when I saw you, my heart stopped.
Okay, just because my boyfriend's dead does not mean you can flirt with me, okay?
Nearly stopped, I hope. I was dead for 3 minutes. I received some special orders to go undercover as a member of the crew on board this ship.
Again?
Again?
You certainly seem to enjoy undercover work, Inspector.
I get to wear cute little outfits, why wouldn't I?
If there's anything I can do to help you, please ask.
I never expected to see this man on board. But perhaps
Rip Hosonaga.
but perhaps his presence can help me out of this hopeless situation.
Rip Hosonaga, you would have loved just the concept of selfies. You would have loved front cameras.
You would have loved front cameras.
God.
Hey dog, what's up?
What the hell?
What's fucking going on, dog?
Hey!
So what are your special orders this time, Inspector?
Yes, and why are you dressed as a member of the crew?
Well, bye. No, you said.
I have to go. I'm so sorry.
Uh-huh.
This is all my fault. I take full responsibility.
For what?
My orders were to act as Asogi-san's bodyguard.
Oh god, you were shit at that.
I'm telling you, he's bad at his job.
You were shit. Oh no, I have a personal vendetta against you now.
No, he tried really
No,
hard
this is very
on
much
it.
like a Maya versus Gumshoe where it's like, oh my god, I hate you for this one thing. Like, you're fine, but oh my god, dude. I'm never letting you live this down.
It was Minister of Justice Jigoku who pushed for this overseas study tour to go ahead. And he entrusted me with ensuring that Asogi-san reached Great Britain without being assassinated.
Yeah, and how'd that fucking go, Hosonaga?
Got assassinated.
Assassinated? How could that even be a possibility?
I can't believe I have to tell you this, but people are racist sometimes.
What?
I'm not sure. But these are complicated times. There are tensions between the world's greatest powers. Minister Jigoku said we should be prepared for all eventualities.
This is incredible. My boyfriend is cool enough to be assassinated. Wow.
I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama was assassinated?
No.
Obviously, we couldn't give Asogi-san a visible security escort. Which is why I'm undercover now, posing as one of the crew. By which I mean I've been doing the work of a crew member for the past 2 weeks. I see.
Yeah? What? No, not you. You shush.
Naruhodo.
What? No. Sorry.
No. And I didn't take my eyes off him the entire time we've been on board. From morning until night, every day. I'm sorry you have to find out this way, Naruhodo.
Wait, you've seen some shit, Hosonaga!
I won't say anything.
He like grabs him by the lapels like, you aren't going to say a fucking word to anyone what you've seen. Sorry, I was like catching up on Discord a little bit. I just saw that's what Matt Mercer says when they kill something on Critical Role, I think. In response to Huio. How do I do it?
God damn it. How you want to do this?
How?
Oh, I'm gonna start saying that when I DM things. Anyway. But I'd never imagined it would happen here. Inside this... Oh my god, none of those words were right. Inside his own cabin. Not here on the first class deck.
I mean, he's like still grabbing us. Where the fuck else were we supposed to do it? No one's allowed to see me, Hosonaga.
Can't believe it would happen here on the really expensive part of the boat.
He booked a first class. We were living the first class life.
We were.
Right?
This is a nice room.
Do you see that bed? I don't know how it's still standing, my guy.
First class pays for a lot.
No one. Hey, UV light hasn't been invented yet, right? We haven't discovered that shit yet.
I don't think we have.
No one is like Herlock does the fucking like the from
goggles.
The beginning with the goggles and just he's a fucking mess in here.
Oh my god, there's a really funny part in the game later. Anyway.
It's like, Hosonaga,
shut up.
He's like literally totally like, not in front of the child, okay? We could discuss this later. Yeah, literally. Live Susato reaction.
I failed miserably at my assignment. And Asogi-san is dead as a result.
Oh, so I can direct all of my anger at you until we find the culprit.
He tried his best.
I understand you tried your best. Your best wasn't good enough, my guy.
He tried really hard. I'm sorry.
No, it's good. It's good.
I'm a disgrace. All I can do is humbly apologize.
Yeah, well, humbly apologizing won't bring my boyfriend back, Hosonaga. Inspector.
So if there's anything at all that I can do to help now, just say the word.
I just might listen. Say the word.
Oh, that's the song I was thinking of. You say the word.
We did it. We got there.
Oh my god. We got it. We found it. Anyway, everybody listen to Say the Word.
Everyone go listen to the Mad Ones, just in general, but also
Mad Ones
listen to
is
Say
so
the Word
good.
specifically.
Say the Word is one of my favorites.
We're doing what we can to investigate Kazuma's death ourselves.
I thought you might be. You didn't do it, did you? You're not the killer?
Of course not!
We'd really like to investigate the cabin next door.
Yes, so we need to be allowed out of this cabin.
You just deflated.
And that was the really good, just like...
I'm sorry.
What?
You've been deemed a risk to the ship's safety. If you move to even touch the handle of the cabin door...
I'd meet Kazuma in the afterlife. It would be fine. I don't care.
That stormy-looking seaman over there, which... Hello? Would surely snap your neck in two.
Wouldn't be
We're gonna
the
have to keep
first
saying
stormy-looking
that word.
seaman I've seen in the past 24 hours.
That's a medical concern.
Yeah, well, he's dead now. I'd say everything's a medical concern.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Just every time you say some shit, like, Kazuma's dead. He's just,
Poor
oh.
host and I just, just make him feel really bad.
suppose. I suppose I'm not just a stowaway now. They think I'm a murderer as well. Actually, to be fair, I would be a really cool assassination plot. That would be sick.
Yeah.
They could totally use that against me in court. Yeah, that'd be cool as hell.
Would it be possible to give me something to work with, do you think? I'm going to need something persuasive.
Yeah, I'm his boyfriend.
What?
What? Did you not know this?
No.
Just laws.
Yeah.
What? I had no idea.
like, he still thinks that the Koban coin was like literal the entire time and was never a metaphor.
What? What do you mean?
Like, Susato, are you homophobic? I'm a lesbian. Answer the question.
She's dodging the question.
If I had a solid reason why the next door cabin should be investigated, for example.
Yeah, dog, there's a fucking snake in there.
There's a fucking snake in there. You've heard of snakes on a plane.
No, you're right. Snakes on a plane too. Snakes
on
the
a
Sweet Life on
boat.
Deck. The Sweet Life on Deck parody of Snakes on a Plane. Snakes on a boat.
The snake life on deck.
Do you remember this? There was a parody episode of Sweet Life on Deck where they
Was there?
There was, and it was snakes on a
Oh
boat.
my god.
And
That's so funny.
the main reason I remember this so clearly was because they had Mr. Mosby do the "I'm tired of these snakes on this boat," and I was like, "Oh my god, did you just say the fuck word?"
Mr. Mosby should be allowed to. Anyway.
Mr. Mosby is allowed to say the fuck word.
He absolutely should be allowed to.
I'd do everything I could to persuade the captain to allow it. Really, I'd lay my life on the line if I had to.
But I don't see how.
There may be a way.
Crawl through the vent. Crawl through the vent.
No. You won't fit in there.
Susato, I'm trying to examine the next door cabin, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass won't fit through the ventilation chamber.
Real.
What? Really?
Think of how you tried to persuade me of your innocence, Naruhodo-san. By presenting me with a piece of evidence that you already had on your possession. In your possession, woo.
Evidence? What the fuck is evidence?
It's just the same as when you're in court. You do remember doing that in court, right?
That was like
You
2
must-
weeks ago. You think I remember that?
You must have done it many times during your trial. Simply select the
Present.
panel
Press tab.
and choose some evidence that Inspector Hosonaga could use.
So, evidence that would give us a viable reason to investigate the next door cabin, is it? Alright, yes, I think I might know what we can use. See if I can present the detective with the evidence he needs to persuade the captain.
Okay.
Hey, Hosonaga, just stay right there, bud. My pin! My badge!
Check out this Russian newspaper.
Oh, I wanted to read his diary. I know you said
Yeah,
we
that's all
couldn't,
as
but I
far as we
really
get.
wanted to.
I know.
Really wanted to. I'm gonna look at this newspaper.
Look at this paper.
I'm afraid I can't read a word of what. Well,
You can't read a word of English, Julie.
Yeah, I can't.
No, me either. I have no idea what any of this says. The pen. Oh, God! He's like calling from the other room. The
This
pen
jump scares me
landing is a
every
sorry
time.
sight. Allow me to offer some assistance. The article on the front page of this newspaper is concerned with the fearsome Russian revolutionary. It reads, "Revolutionary violent Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai."
He's reading off note cards.
Yes, you told us that before. It reveals also that those who see the man's beard with their own eyes never learn to tell the tale.
oh my goodness! He is fearsome.
What? Well, presumably the newspaper photographer was alright, wasn't he? The solution is obvious, of course. If he despises his beard to that degree, he need only shave it off.
I'm not quite sure that's the problem, Mr. Sholmes. They're just yelling.
He is. He's yelling for the other
not
bird.
sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello, gorgeous. This is interesting.
Have you found something relevant, Naruhodo-san?
Well, no, I mean, it looks like it might be interesting.
I can't read a single word, I'm afraid.
No, nor can I, but look at this picture. Look at this photograph. Perhaps it's about a beautiful young Russian princess, do you think?
She is
It's about
very pretty, isn't
Anastasia. I don't
she?
even think that's happened yet.
No, it hasn't. Although this game sometimes likes to throw historical events at you to make, like, to check if you're paying attention. Because they're, like, in the wrong order. Anyway, it's fun. There's, like, certain things that have never happened. Anyway.
Yeah.
It's Ace Attorney World.
Yeah.
She is very pretty, isn't she? I suppose you like articles like this, don't you?
I don't know. I can't make any sense of it. Oh, I'm glad you noticed this article! Allow me to give you a short summary of its contents. Oh, thank you! He pops up everywhere, this Mr. Schultz.
He's sticking his head through the ground.
It's about the disappearance of a young lady last night. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. During a performance in Shanghai, the famous dancer was reported missing. She is, of course, the talented young Nikolina Pavlova. Why are Russian names so hard to remember? It would appear this woman was in costume when she was found to be missing from her dressing room. Wearing the diamond tiara you see pictured, which is worth some 20,000 rubles.
Lend me 50 rubles. Sorry.
Only if you have enough rubies. That's me, sorry. Oh, how much is 20,000 rubles?
I have no idea, but I'm quite sure. It must be an unbelievable sum of money.
Susato-san's eyes are shining like diamonds themselves. The tiara is the property of the Novovich Ballet. It would seem the director is beside herself with worry. Yes, I'm not surprised. The company is most anxious to recover both Miss Pavlova and the valuable tiara. They've requested international assistance at all ports with sailings to Great Britain.
Could this be another case of a Russian fleeing? You can use the neutral they. Their country. It grammatically exists already.
It does seem to be the Russian thing to do.
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response, Mr. Naruhodo.
Fair enough. The article about the ballerina has been entered into the court record. She's very pretty.
She's very pretty.
Internalized.
Susato internal, yeah. We'll get there, Susato. We'll get there.
Can I,
She'll figure it out.
look at him?
Actually. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna set this as my laptop background. I'm sad now. This is my
Funny.
my laptop is my old friend. Alright, anyway, I think it's the diary. Wait, can I just present my pin? Let me go, I'm a student.
I don't actually know what it does if you do that.
What's that?
It's Kazuma's diary.
Oh, I can't read that.
God damn it! Why is
Stop trying
Shones
to
the
show
only
it to
person
me.
you bend your values for, Susato?
Just
Damn
before he
it!
died, Kazuma-sama wrote something rather strange in his diary. Strange? In what way?
Gay. Oh, that's not strange for him. That's normal.
Oh, he's writing all these hearts and his initials and...
Other than wait, he wrote those? Like, actually, those
oh,
are, those
wrong
are...
page.
Those are no. We'll talk about that later, Susato.
Oh, never mind. There seems to be 75 pages of this. I suppose that's normal.
This is the first time he's actually using it as a diary.
He skipped it this time. Anyway. He wrote, what looks like some kind of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. Speckled band? That is strange.
They set it up to be the snake, but it's actually someone like draping some like fabric down to be like, hey, what's up? And then just shoots him in the fucking head. Just to get him over to the window. Be like, yo dog, what's up? And then just like... Yes, we're still trying to work out what he meant by that. The fabric. It was the fabric!
The fabric shoots him in the head.
But what I'd like to know is, show me those little doodles, Susato. Can I see the doodles, Susato? You said they were doodles. I want to see them.
Don't tell me. The ventilator, is it? You're very astute, Inspector. I'm sorry. That ventilator clearly joins to the next door cabin.
That's right. So if we could investigate in there, we might be able to work out what the speckled band was. The snake is like there's a snake in there, but the snake is completely innocent. They're like, that snake isn't venomous at all.
All right then.
Huh?
I can't leave this cabin at the moment. I'm stuck here until we arrive at the next port. The captain has given me strict orders to guard the scene of the crime, you see. I'll have to entrust the investigation to you. Really? You're willing to do that? Yes. As long as you don't leave the first-class cabin area. I'm afraid I can't remove those handcuffs, though.
But what about the captain? Aren't you going against his direct orders? Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit.
Also allergic to disobeying orders. I'm terrified. I'm a man of my word. And I promise you that I'll lay my life on the line if that's what it takes to convince the captain. After all, I failed to keep Asogi-san safe. This is the least I can do.
Thank you.
Let's seize the moment then, Naruhodo-san. Just select the move button. And we can leave this cabin at last.
Move. Move! Alright, let's see what we can find out.
Move!
You can now press the move button.
Can I show him my university call?
I think you can, yeah.
Dude! Inspector, can I show you this?
No. What the? Is that a fabled Imperial Yume University pin badge?
Yeah, I found it.
What?
I'm not sure it's really fabled exactly, but...
So, you're a genuine student then?
But you sound surprised. Sorry?
Nothing like me with my regular schooling. You're something much greater. Is that what you were trying to say?
Can I have my badge back, please?
I actually think I have gotten that dialogue before. The bit being, public schooling in Japan was, like, I think this is around when it started becoming universal, or, like, it hasn't become universal yet. So, like, Susato, the type of kimono that she's wearing, too, is supposed to, like, indicate that she is a student. Literally, because she's wearing, like, pants functionally.
Ah!
But yeah, Ryunosuke is a university student, which is, like, extra special. Because most people aren't going to college.
Spooky. Alright.
Something like that. There's a lot with the Meiji Reformation and Restoration, sorry, and like what is happening with education. Oh.
Move button.
Move button. It's a little carriage, isn't it cute?
Oh, it's really cute. First class passageway.
And the little dialogue box at the bottom tells you whether or not there's more stuff to do in there. I mean, right now it doesn't, but eventually it will.
out of this cabin. Let's go to the first class passageway.
Look at the descriptions. What do the descriptions say?
It's the 9th of January. Oh, it's January. Oh, damn. Time has passed. All right. 9th of January, 7:48 a.m. The SS Beria, first class cabin passageway.
Man, it's early.
It is too early in the morning for this shit. I'm finally out of that cabin. I have to admit, this isn't quite what I was expecting. It's less spacious out here than I thought it would be. This is the most luxurious accommodation.
Yes, indeed.
Is that a fucking mousetrap on the floor?
Yes, it is.
Aw.
Kazuma-sama was being sent on this study tour by the government. That's why he was able to... No, those are not words that are there. That's why he was being put up in a first-class cabin. Cabin. Even still, this is about twice as large as my accommodation in steerage.
Really? That must be awful.
It sucks.
Oh god!
Yeesh.
Oh! Look over there! Another man with his fucking tummy out.
It doesn't fit him.
He's too jacked. There's another crewman keeping watch, and he looks enormous, even if he is sitting down.
The door next to him leads to second-class accommodation. I suppose he's making sure that no one comes in here who shouldn't.
I suppose. Like, people in handcuffs?
Naruhodo-san, you look like a little boy visiting a toy shop for the first time. I would have thought you'd be used to the ship by now. We've been at sea for 2 weeks already.
Well, yes, I know. But the thing is, I was inside Kazuma's trunk when I first came aboard. And ever since then, I've been shut up inside that little wardrobe.
It must have been a very trying time for you.
Please, don't give me that pitying look. This is dead-ass ASMR.
It's so nice.
That's a huge book on top of the table there. There's a pen next to it.
I am Oh, Susato's talking. Yes, that looks like the ship's log.
You okay?
I was gonna use this moment to go get more water, but
Oh,
Susato's
absolutely
talking.
not. Here, we'll finish this and then we'll
Yeah.
take a second. Shall we have a little look through it? I can't read any of this. Fuck.
All in Russian. No.
It's all in Russian.
The writing is so neat and precise. Every detail about the voyage has been meticulously recorded.
You wouldn't expect a rough and ready sailor to have such beautiful handwriting.
Judging people for how they...
And nothing. No reaction at all. I thought he might appreciate the compliment.
I'm not sure that rough and ready is much of a compliment, Naruhodo-san. Even to a sailor.
I don't know. Just think about that one a little bit more, Susato.
Anyway, last night's log is mostly blank.
Presumably that means there was nothing to report.
Nothing to report.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna go get more
You go get more water. I'm actually gonna go grab dinner that was ready like 2 hours ago.
Kate!
We're
Kate,
gonna
go grab your food!
I'm gonna take a quick minute. I'm gonna go get food. You're gonna go get water. You get to
Important
listen to
things.
some ASMR for a bit. We'll be back in a
Yeah.
second. Stop yelling at me. Jesus Christ.
No, I'm gonna keep doing that.
Stop
My
it!
job is the Susato of this stream.
No! We'll be right back. Oh shit. There you are. Hello. We're back. I have dinner. And also I turned the light out because it was bright and I didn't like it. So. I have pasta. We're gonna investigate. What are we gonna investigate?
We get to look at everything.
Oh god. I'm so glad in console versions of Ace Attorney they'll highlight stuff. Because I played Ace Attorney on the DS, and I used a stylus, and my god, that shit was annoying and difficult.
Oh, yes.
Ah, a trap for catching mice.
Fuck yeah. Yes, we have plenty of those back home in Japan. Although they seem to be using a lump of chalk or something as bait.
Let me see. Yes, I think that is what is called cheese. It's made from the milk of cows.
Cheese. I wonder what that tastes like. Well, don't taste that one. That one's probably gross.
You can't eat it, Naruto-san. The trap will snap shut on your fingers.
Really? But... I suppose you're right.
You weren't actually going to try it, were you?
No! All I've had to eat for the past couple of weeks is Kazuma's leftovers.
You also ate the entire chicken last night.
You don't know how hungry I've been in that wardrobe.
Poor you. I'll find a little snack for you later.
Yes, do take pity on me, Susato.
I'll find you a little snack.
A single Ritz cracker would be great.
Find you some crumbs.
Yes, thank you.
His officially assigned persona is a mouse.
Oh. What is it? He's been rattled?
Oh my god.
First class cabin number 1. Yes, that's our cabin.
Not our cabin. It's Kazuma-sama's.
Yeah, our cabin. What are you talking about?
You. This case is actually just one really long shovel talk.
If you heard a single hair on his head. About that. Sorry?
Let me do this talk with you when he was alive.
So we have to do it now!
Your accommodation is confined to the wardrobe inside the cabin.
You know how to make a stowaway feel small, don't you? Small as the wardrobe I've been calling home.
These cabins are the finest on the ship. My own cabin in steerage is number 539, by the way.
500 and... How many cabins are there?
Metric fuck ton.
At least 539, dipshit.
That means that's a sign that you should come and visit because I'm really bored.
What do you think this is? It's very pleasing shape, isn't it? The perfect
Pleasing
shape.
shape. It's so shaped.
It's so shaped.
That's the emergency alarm. It's probably best not to touch it.
I want to touch it so
No.
bad.
No.
Oh, an alarm.
It says, press only in times of emergency.
My boyfriend's dead. Is that an emergency?
No,
What do you mean it's not an emergency?
the emergency part happened earlier. It looks as though it sets alarm bells ringing all over the ship and brings the vessel to a complete stop.
Oh. This I have to see.
Doing Naruto-san! You mustn't touch it!
But this is an emergency situation. Look at these handcuffs.
You know full well that's not what the alarm is for. If you were to bring this vessel to a standstill for no good reason, you'd be in an even worse situation. In an even worse you'd be an even worse
You would be an even
situation.
worse situation.
You would be a terrible situation.
I wish everything would just stop. This ship included.
Oh, this conversation has taken a turn.
It's taken a turn.
Oh dear. If you have to do something foolish, at least make it something that doesn't affect anyone else.
I forgot you, but very sad. This is it. This is the cabin next to ours. The one the ventilator connects to.
Ventilator from which Kazuma-sama wrote that he saw a speckled band emerging.
Well, it's not the only band he saw emerging that night, I'll tell you that.
I'd like to stop knowing things about it.
Oh, this is just the tip of the iceberg, honey.
No.
Maybe whoever's in this cabin can help solve that particular mystery. Let's ask.
I can be this guy.
This man is built like a Dorito. Continue.
Yeah. Hey, you're never gonna guess what his name is.
Oh. Excuse me. We, need to get inside this cabin here. Okay.
Creepy. Okay.
This sailor's eyes speak volumes. They're clearly saying, keep out.
That's what I wrote on the sign we put over the wardrobe doors. How'd that go? Although this man's version is definitely more effective.
It doesn't look like he's going to let us pass.
That's a problem.
Yep.
No,
Anyway.
ma'am, absolutely not. Fuck off. Good girl.
Kit Kat.
Bev started licking a plate. I didn't like that.
No.
No, Bev, don't lick the plate.
Oh.
Yeah,
Ooh,
you wanna
man.
come up here? This looks like a plan of the SS Buria. It shows each deck. Look. Baby! Psst, psst. Hey, Psst.
Kit Kat. Oh god. The Burya is a large-scale steamship with a triple-skinned hull. What a marvel of engineering.
Well, it's been playing on my mind for a while now, actually, but... How is it that such a huge lump of metal doesn't just sink to the bottom of the ocean?
Oh, that's really quite simple, Nadahodo-san.
Hey!
I can hear a jingling.
It is? Baby! Come here!
Well, consider the Japanese archipelago.
The islands of Japan? No, the Japanese archipelago. What did I say?
Yes, they're not metal, but they are enormous lumps of earth, many, many times larger than this ship.
Come on.
And they don't sink, do they? They've been floating happily on the sea since the gods created them.
I know.
They don't know what tectonic plates are.
I know Japanese mythology. Well, I suppose so.
Hey, why would you know that, Kate?
I played Persona 4.
Mm-hmm.
Reno's
I'm
just like,
not
I
even
played
kidding.
Persona 4. They
I'm
don't
not
know,
even
chat.
kidding. What was I gonna say? I took a class on Asian mythology, and like Shinto was like the last part of it.
Mhm.
And like I knew it from other weeb shit before, but like they translated the names of the gods instead of writing like Amaterasu and stuff, and I was just like, oh god, now I have to learn it again.
Ugh,
I only know their real names.
God damn it.
I think there's like one more over to the right. Yeah. There is door, and then I think guy.
That's the way to the second class area of the ship.
Didn't we already do this one?
Is something wrong?
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. I was thinking about making a run for it. Just for a moment. Things aren't exactly going well for me.
I might be wrong, but I imagine the moment you reach for the handle of the door, that burly seaman would surely shoot you dead.
Say that again.
What?
Say it again.
No. No, you're making fun of me.
I am a little bit. Listen, a hot man killing me so I could go see my boyfriend, I would allow it.
I know too much about you. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Perhaps I went a little too far there.
No, I started it with my talk of running away. Run away with me. And there's no way I could run away while Cosmo's death remains a mystery anyway. Sam, I know it's fast. I'm in love with you. Ugh, do I have to talk to Seaman? Let's talk to Seaman.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but can I ask you something?
No. You little stowaway murderer.
Damn, word travels fast on this boat.
To be
That
fair, he
wasn't a
was
good
there.
start, was it?
All right. Let me try instead. Good day, Mr. Sailor. I'm so so sorry to trouble you, but could I perhaps ask something of you?
You little third-class lady's maid.
Oh,
We seem to have caught this sailor on a bad day, Susato-san.
How dare you? I am not sailor. My mother gave me name. You're never gonna guess what this guy's
Is it fucking sailor? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. That's not your legal name, sir.
No, his mother gave him that name.
No, your mom hates
Don't
you, dog.
insult him.
Your mom
Oh my
hates
God.
you.
My boy Beef.
That's my boy B.
I am senior crewman, Beef Stroganoff.
God, you must have been
LMAO,
bullied
Beef
in middle school. You must have been.
Beefy man, his name. Beef is strong and proud name. You have a problem with it?
You got bullied in middle school so bad.
That's why he got so jacked.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, Jack, because you were struggling off.
Hey.
The best thing is just to avoid eye contact, I think. So Mr. It's the like, hey, so Mr. Stroganoff. sorry. You making fun of name? No, I'm making fun of just everything else.
I'm making fun of name.
Mr. Stroganoff. God, your life must have been a living hell. About this first class cabin area.
Here we are in finest part of Borea steamship. For very important persons.
What sort of very important persons? I'm beefing it with him until
He's
he's
stroking off. Government officials.
He's stroking off my beef till I
Government officials, kings and queens traveling in secret. Many important persons. Your boyfriend.
Yeah, I know
That
he
is
was
why
very
I am-
important. You gotta tell me that.
Well. That is why I am always guarding this place.
Yeah, you did a shit job, bud. Gosh, that's amazing. Motherfucker said gosh.
Gosh. But somehow I let stupid stowaway inside. I want to pick you up and throw you in ocean. But Stroganoff is not animal.
What if I let you? What if I let you pick me up?
What?
And throw me? What? What if I let you manhandle me like a sack of potatoes?
What?
What? What's the Oh shit. There's an artist whose name I cannot pull right now for some reason. Who was like literally one of the most iconic like Ace Attorney artists on like Tumblr and Instagram and shit. Like who had this comic about Farewell My Turnabout of like Edgeworth talking like something about like, oh shit, we're never gonna get this door down, like something do you know how to pick a lock? and Phoenix just busts it down and Edgeworth
it's
is like,
Tony's. It's Tony of
oh, it is Tony.
Lacala's fame.
Yes,
I don't know
it's
how to say
Lacala's.
her thing, but yeah, no, I've seen
yes,
it.
and then it's the follow-up panel where it's like, listen, I know we have like shit to do right now, but I would not be opposed to you just manhandling me like a sack of potatoes. What?
What? Yeah.
Oh, Lacala's, my beloved.
I fucking love Tony's art.
Tony's so cool. I want to be their friend.
Tony is one of those artists that like I saw their Narumitsu art before I got into Ace Attorney, partially because of like years before I got into Ace Attorney, I got into ProZD's comic tub.
Yeah.
I think he did a couple of Tony's art.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Anyway, thank you.
if I may, I was wondering. Is the cabin next to Mr. Osogi's currently occupied?
Susato-san, did you understand that?
It sounded like duh. I think it's probably Russian for yes. Or no.
Genius.
Language be like that.
True.
It is not permitted to visit other cabins without invitation.
Mm.
Hiccup.
Well, it sounds like there's somebody in the next door cabin at least.
Yes. It's tantalizing.
We love that word, don't we?
We keep using that word in this game. Oh,
Could you tell us who's traveling in the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's?
his name is Mr. Grimsby Roylott. He is very important Western gentleman.
His name is what?
Grimsby Roylott. You know, totally normal names because Arthur Conan Doyle knows how to name people.
Mm-hmm. A Western gentleman.
Do not think about it. He has nothing to do with murder of student boy. Little Grimsby.
Little Grimsby!
Yeah, who named their kid Grimsby?
How can you be so sure of that?
Mr. Roylott is authentic Western gentleman. That sounds
He is
like
too
he's a
white. He can
fake?
he can do no wrong. He is white man.
He is white man. Trust me. Jesus. Such a man would have no interest in lowly student from insignificant Far East Islands.
Well, that was harsh.
Could you tell us when Mr. Roylott came aboard?
Listen, I know there's like a historical contextual layer to it, and I'm not dismissing that. I just had the thought of like, damn, they're like really taking the racism in stride, aren't they? And I was like, yeah, because they can't fucking refute it right now, can they?
They really
Jesus
can't.
Christ.
Yeah.
I'm a dumb little white girl. You gotta excuse me
There's-
sometimes for being a bit
there's
ignorant.
So many layers to it in this game.
Ugh. Wasn't there literally like a video essay or something that came out a while ago where it was like, the racism
Yes.
in Great Ace Attorney is important, actually.
Yeah, depictions of racism aren't racist, and also Japanese people wrote this game.
Yeah.
So I think they're allowed to say whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway. That is not your business. I have no idea who did
I
it,
have
but I
no
know the
idea, but I'm
title
gonna
of it. I
trust-
know the title of it is Depictions of Racism Are Not Racist, and the thumbnail is
Is-
Dina going like this.
Mhm.
I haven't actually watched it, but yeah.
It kept coming up for a while, and I was like, interesting. Can't watch it because spoilers.
Can't
but
watch it because of spoilers,
interesting.
but... Oh, damn. I guess there's another one. There's probably a few of those.
Yeah. Come to think of it, that's me, sorry. Even though we've been at sea for 2 weeks now and I've been in Cosmo's cabin the entire time, I have not taken a piss. That's concerning. I've never once heard anything from the next door cabin. I even felt like there's anyone there. I've had no
Listen,
noise
just because-
complaints.
Just because you're so focused on your boyfriend.
Well, presumably, since this gentleman is occupying one of the first-class cabins. He must be rather important. Isn't that right?
That is not your business. It's also,
I'm gonna
it's
make
just
it my
like this
business.
game is we passed the tangent, but this game also talks a lot about like the just general xenophobia in it doesn't talk a lot about it, but like there's a lot of also European immigrants in the game, and I'm just like, ooh, I care about this game.
Yeah, it is a genuinely like interesting way to marry it into the plot like that. I think it's
It goes really
Nito
hard.
Burrito.
It goes really hard later on, like ooh.
Are you on watch? I can't say that.
Yeah,
Rinosuke,
I said it like 3
can't
times.
say that.
I said it's you have to do it.
Rite of
I know it's worse
passage.
now.
Rite of passage. I got through. I
You
got
do it.
through. You think
You-
I
you
can't
would
get you
come
off?
on
I
this.
can get you. I
You
can
can do
get through
this.
this.
You got through the thrusty evidence in the witness's face and
Make
make
him
him
choke on
it. We got yeah.
We can do it. This is nothing. This is nothing. Are you on watch here all the time, Seaman Stroganoff?
The whole time. So criminals like you cannot come in or get out.
Are you extra mad at me because I called you Seaman Stroganoff?
Very.
Damn it.
Are you extra mad at me?
I wonder, could you tell us anything about last night at all?
Only if you promise to never call me Seaman Stroganoff again.
It is sad about student boy.
Were you on watch last night as well?
Of course.
Did you kill my boyfriend?
No. Sorry.
No.
No.
Did you notice anything at the time? Anything unusual?
And I'm pretty sure that says niet.
Susato-san, did you understand that?
It was clearly a no.
Lagging. I saw nothing unusual. Nothing at all.
And you didn't hear any strange noises? Or sense anything was wrong in some way? No.
I don't want to have this conversation
Don't
anymore.
Listen, I heard some things in that cabin, but
I mind my own business.
I mind my own business.
I said no!
Sorry! Listen, I do not rat on you for gay sex noises. You do not rat on me for murder, alright? I'm not so
It's
sure.
okay.
I
You're
could have
fine.
sworn that he wouldn't catch my eye for a moment there.
This is enough. I cannot say more now.
Oh.
It is time for me to report to Captain. You must return to cabin.
You do not rat on Stroganoff, and I do not rat on you for Stroganoff. Deal? Deal.
Hey.
Yes, alright.
Bulkhead to second class area is staying locked at all times. You escape when the lobster whistles on top of the mountain. Or as English say, when the pigs fly.
Yes, I understand.
Looked it up, apparently that's a real idiom.
Hell yeah.
I love it.
Good. Now we can investigate this area properly. Shall we?
Definitely. Can we go in the cabin now?
Yeah. Well, I think we have to,
Fuck.
like, examine the door.
Damn
I
it.
feel we need to spend a little more time investigating.
But I wanted...
Oops.
Don't let me click on it. If there's nothing, don't let me click.
No, the book had a new thing.
Oh shit.
Now that he's gone.
That book on top of the table there really is huge. There's a pen with it too.
Steal the pen.
Steal the pen.
Yes, I'm sure that's the ship's log.
Shall we have a look? Have a little look through it?
It might be the same dialogue, just there's no guy this time. Yeah, it's like the same thing.
You wouldn't expect a rough and ready sailor to have such a pure...
Anyway, look here. Last night's log is mostly blank.
Mostly blank.
Presumably that means there was nothing to report.
Nothing to report. Yeah.
Nothing to
It's just
report.
there's no guy this time. Door.
Every time you click on the mouse trap, it's like, can you stop it? Stop.
Don't reach for the cheese.
she like smacks his hand a little bit, like, don't.
You can control lawyers with cheese. Cheese is so good though.
Got
I
one.
Got one.
This is it. This is the cabin next to ours. The one the ventilator connects to.
Yes, the ventilator from which Kazuma-sama wrote that he saw a speckled band emerging.
Maybe whoever's in this cabin can help solve that particular mystery. Let's ask. Hey! Did you kill my boyfriend? Oh. Okay, never mind.
No answer.
Fuck, I think there's a ghost and I think your boyfriend was killed by a ghost. No, Hojo-san.
We're out of luck, it seems. There's no one in there to help our inquiries.
How annoying. What was that? Came from inside the cabin. The call came from inside the house.
Such a high-pitched scream. It must have been a woman.
Please tell me it's Sholmes. Please tell me it's Sholmes.
Oh, that would be so funny.
Who
I
is...
think this is Sholmes.
Stand aside! I'm
Yep.
about to break the door down.
Mr. Sholmes!
I shan't be stopped. When the fit is on me, I revel in kicking doors off their hinges.
I believe that.
Holmes the door kicker.
Door kicker.
I didn't want to do
Please.
a beanie. I just wanted to kick down a door.
Kick.
Please, wait, Mr. Sholmes. The door doesn't appear to be bolted.
It doesn't? Then how the deuce can I dispatch this muscular urge? What, pray, can I kick?
Got doors to kick.
I think we should go in. There's no time to think about stress relief.
Is that what we're calling it? Sorry. Excuse me.
The term stroganoff was taken, so 9th of January, SS Buria, first class cabin number 2. Oh, hey!
Dude. For reasons I can yoink this one.
Yeah, go for it.
Who are you?
A Western gentleman. This man looked Russian to me. We heard a woman scream.
A woman? Don't be absurd. As you can see, there's nobody but me in this cabin.
True. This old man does appear to be the only person in here. But in that case, who just screamed?
Clearly it was that tea kettle. Get
Ah.
out! All of you!
It was the lobster!
Now! This lobster whistling on top of the mountain.
Please excuse the intrusion, but you're Mr. Grimsby Roylott, I believe.
Yes, that's me. And you are?
I am the one and only, the actual Sherlock Holmes. You've heard of me, no doubt.
No.
What the fuck? I'm a great detective among great detectives, one who adorns the covers of popular magazines, no less. So I assure you, you may trust me completely.
That is the most suspicious thing I've ever...
The man uses that magazine like a business card.
Look at this magazine.
Every time I do,
A
it makes me scream.
God. A detective? Do not trust detectives.
We distinctly heard a scream emanating from within these walls. But there wouldn't appear to be a lady concealing herself within a wardrobe this time. The fuck does that mean? So, might I be so bold as to ask you to open that small traveling case?
What? Be stupid. How could anyone fit in a small trunk like that?
Well, it's quite fashionable these days, is it not? Traveling inside one's trunk. Don't look at me.
Oh my! Did you see that, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes! The case just shook.
Mildly horrifying. Leave! Now! Otherwise, I'll call the steward.
Why do you have scissors, dog?
Just snip.
So this is Cosima's neighbor, Mr. Grimsby Roylott. There's no doubt about it. This strange Russian man is hiding something.
I couldn't agree more. Let's see if we can find some clues before that burly sailor
Oh,
returns.
what's her name? What's her name? Shit. Lynn's small child. That she's like, is this child okay? The entire game.
Camilla?
Camilla's in there.
It's Camilla!
Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla!
God, she could be.
Grimsby is just, Missile.
Yeah.
Hey,
God, I wish.
I'm gonna look at your shit. Is that... Yeah, okay, you hang out in there, bud.
What do you think you're doing? Ah. This is my cabin. Get out.
Could we just have a quick look inside your traveling case, perhaps?
No.
Oh!
No.
What a pity. I think we're out of luck.
I think you're right.
There doesn't appear to be anything more we can do.
Does he just hang out places?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I agree. But there may be someone else who can help. Perhaps that great detective could get somewhere with Mr. Roylott.
Press the Sholmes button.
Press the Sholmes button. Do you have a moment, please, Mr. Sholmes? You need only address me as Sholmes. That's what I just did, isn't it? Well, Mr. Sholmes, what were you doing in there?
Nothing.
Nothing. Stroke it off.
Hey.
Why, I was resting, of course.
Ding.
I have not taken Adderall since we got on this boat. I ran out of my medication refill like 2 days before, and I couldn't call the pharmacy fast enough to get a
several months ago.
So I have been raw dogging it for 3 weeks, and it sucks, dog.
The journey from England is over a month.
Indeed, I was contemplating our sea voyage from the confines of the wardrobe whilst waiting for the inevitable time that you would need to call my great powers of detection into service.
Oh,
And it would seem that the hour is upon us now. The time has come. Am I mistaken? Well, no, actually, you're spot on, for once. Observe closely. Our Russian host in this cabin, Mr. Roylott, is clearly trying to hide something. And do you know what is the most effective weapon to use against a Russian hiding a secret? Why? The truth, of course. No, it should be pointed out that such methods are not exclusively for the Russians. Right. Can you imagine how the Russian will react when the secret he guards so closely is exposed? Would you like to? Would you like to?
Would you like to?
oh yes, please.
She's so excited.
Well then, what you are about to see may well astound you. For I am about to apply my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case.
Hey, Kate, are you ready?
No! I'm
Hey,
scared.
Kate, are you ready?
I'm scared.
Don't be scared. It'll be fun.
Could this man be a more hackneyed portrayal of a dubious Russian, I ask you? Sorry. Hold on. Let me try that
What is
again.
that one?
Could this man be a more hackneyed portrayal of a dubious Russian, I ask you?
What?
From time to time, it occurs to me. Mr. Farrow dubious on account of his Russianness, or Russian on account of his dubiousness?
Jesus.
I really don't think either of those things should be occurring to you, or anyone.
Mr. Sholmes? She's been newy.
She's been new-made.
She's been newy. I know this man's beard and dark glasses are hard to ignore, especially on first meeting, but I once wed.
It's a Sherlock Holmes quote.
Is the capital mistake? Oh my god, this is so hard. Theorize before we have all the evidence. It biases the judgment.
It's difficult.
It's really hard.
I must have complete silence.
They're going into ask.
What are you doing? Why are you peeling at my face like that?
Just as I thought. Yes, I have quite made up my mind now. There can be no other explanation that accommodates all the facts. Mr. Roywat, I have reached two incontrovertible conclusions.
Incontrovertible?
Incontrovertible.
What do you mean?
Number one, I have to keep the pace. Your true identity is that of a villain. Using those shields, you are about to end the existence of something most dear. Are you not? No! And number two, the other conclusion I have drawn. You are, at this very moment, no West, in the midst of committing a most grievous crime. Beneath that beard, your mouth quivers with nervous tension as you realize you have been discovered. Does it not? Oh,
Son.
can I get Naruhodo one more time?
Naruhodo-san! I never imagined I would witness one of Mr. That's all the same. Mr. Sholmes' great deductions with my own eyes.
That was a great deduction.
Nothing can deceive Mr. Sholmes. In a single glance, he can deduce all there is to know about a person.
What? What? Ineffable twaddle! Ineffable twaddle.
Yes. I've read about it countless times in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes.
It's cursed, dog.
Oh god.
And now I've experienced the astonishing impact of his great deduction firsthand.
I love seeing people learn about the Ubu time button.
Uh-huh.
Because then they only weaponize it.
I think however long the uwu time goes, it should go until the end of this little thing that we're about to do.
That's Sometimes I'll time it if we're not doing anything, and sometimes if it's a beat, it'll go to a beat. But
this is a wonderful time.
Yes.
Time to do it.
This is like a dream. This is like a dream come true.
How did you fuck that up twice? I can hardly believe it, but all the color has drained from Mr. Woiwat's face. It looks like somehow both of Mr. Sholmes' conclusions were right.
Gwen must be Woiwat.
Grimsby Woiwat.
Gwen must be Woiwat. How? How could you?
How could you, Lou?
How could you?
How could I possibly know such things you wish to say? Very well then. I shall elucidate. Elucidate. I shall explain how it was that I arrived at this pair of conclusions. So do I cordially invite you upon a journey of logical discovery. Let us aboard the train of reasoning. Put plainly, let us work for my deductions together. Oh, good lord. So the dubious looking Russian Mr. Woiwat, obviously what catches the eye in the first place. That's the fucking ghost trick noise! You can't fool me! Is your enormous pair of shoes in your hand? Now we ask ourselves, what could you possibly want with such an implement?
That's the Easter egg I was talking about.
The answer, of course, is staring us in the face. I love that. You are on the verge of using the shields to cut away the copious beard you sport. Now, moving on. The question then begged is this: why would you desire to rid yourself of this magnificent beard, Mr. Woiwat? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. Regard, if you will, this morning's newspaper, in particular the fascinating front page article, which it would appear you have read also, Mr. Woiwat. I'm sure it needs no further clarification. The evidence that reveals your true identity is the article about the revolutionary. In translation, the headline reads, "Revolutionary violent Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai." As you cannot fail to observe, the subject of the article possesses an extremely copious beard. Having noted the article yourself, you decided to remove your incriminating facial hair before I gave you away. In short, your true identity is beyond doubt. You are the fearsome Russian revolutionary behind himself, violent Bolshevik. Not that I've heard of you myself, you understand.
Hello?
Wrongdoing. Now, as for my second conclusion. You are, at this very moment, on the brink of committing a most grievous crime. And the proof of this crime, over there. Oh yes, Mr.
Over there.
Woiwat. Over there! Oh yes, Mr. Woiwat. Taken unawares, people have a propensity to let their eyes stray, you see.
Ah.
And I assure I assure you, the eyes speak so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth.
Ah.
Ha! The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance falls. The proof of your crime sits before our very eyes. Yes, that traveling case. It is time, I think, that the case be opened and its contents laid bare.
Oh, I refuse.
What could you possibly be concealing inside, we ask? By my estimation, a young lady, perhaps, once white enough to fit therein.
Yep, that would.
And what, pray, would be the identity of this young lady in the traveling case? Dear me. We are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? You careless.
We are not well.
We are not well. To a life of crime, are we? Your careless coup d'oeil betrays you. Coude. That's eyes. Sorry. Once again, we need only follow your furtive glance to find the answer. Yes, the reason you refuse to open your traveling case can equally be found in the pages of this newspaper. For there is another most stimulating article. If we turn from the fleeing revolutionary to the back page. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. Such a headline can lead us to but one conclusion. Your crime is that of abduction! And according to the article, the young lady's name is Nikolina Pavlova. Well?
Kidnapping of a young ballerina.
Thus concludes Sherlock Holmes' great deduction of this Russian enigma, Elemensky. I feel so bad. That was so badass, and we had to do that the entire fucking time.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
He's also so wrong.
That was
Not
so
a single thing was correct.
fucking sick. What's the amazing? Every word you just said was wrong. Susato-san. That wasn't one of the great deductions I've been hearing so much about, was it?
Well, the stories are full of Mr. Sholmes's brilliant deductions, you know. But that did seem a little different somehow.
Excuse me, Mr. Sholmes. Could you come over here a moment? Pray, what can I do for you? Oh, you stopped talking like that. Okay. It's about your deductions. Would you mind? Not at all. Go on. Well, to start with, there's the newspaper article. I think we had the same discussion before, but these two men look nothing like each other. Ah, yes, I recall our discussion earlier. And at the time, I believe I told you that the man is a revolutionary, well able to revolutionize his own appearance.
In fact, Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Roylott does look more like this man than you do.
That's not the point. And another thing, the part about him abducting the ballerina, indeed, a truly startling revelation. At first glance, the case would appear too small to accommodate a young woman. Not just at first glance, it is too small, clearly. You'd be lucky to fit a 5-year-old into that case, even if you pushed really hard.
Camilla Ghost Trick.
Camilla Ghost Trick.
She can do it.
She could get in there.
I don't suppose the missing ballerina is a 5-year-old child, is she?
You mean you don't know? No, the young lady is 15. No, I didn't know. How could I?
Can't fucking read.
I can't. Hi, my name is Ryunosuke. I'm like 24 or something, and I never learned how to read.
Well, if she's 15, then 10 years worth of her would be poking out from the case.
Some years ago, I read something pertinent, I believe. I played Ghost Trick. A troop of men consuming vinegar daily in order to promote a certain litheness in their bodies. Vinegar.
Pussy.
It's vinegar, Percy. For such a sour punch, it would surely be simplicity itself to contort oneself into the confines of that small case.
Oh dear. You might be thinking of contortionists in the circus, Mr. Sholmes.
Ugh, this whole thing is turning into a circus.
You are not a
You
clown.
are not a clown.
You are the
You are
entire circus.
I love
Mr.
turning that
Naruhodo.
picked up.
Mr. Naruhodo, something's occurred to me about Mr. Sholmes' deductions just now. I think his powers of observation are, well, magical. His eyes cut to the heart of a matter almost instantly. It's just where he directs his attention and his logic that seem a little off.
Your idea of a little may be a little off itself, Miss Usato.
Fun of me.
I will make fun of you as much as I want. I'm in mourning. I'm allowed to say what I want.
The sibling dynamic starts off real early. Anyway.
It's just one or two key words in his deductions that seem to let him down. So I was wondering if we might perhaps tactfully switch them for alternatives. What do you think?
Switch some key words in his deductions.
Yes, but very tactfully. I feel sure if we can do that, we'd unlock the true genius of Mr. Sholmes' great deduction.
Precisely the thought that was going through my own mind. This man is a lot of work. At times, I wonder how anyone puts up with me.
No.
Oh, it's not that funny. Also,
He's
are you
extremely
okay?
lonely. He's not.
Ah, and you, my good fellow. Sorry? Take a moment to look at your wrists. My wrists?
Ta-da!
Ah! Where are your handcuffs?
Huh? We lifted the stake up again. How did... I felt they may hinder your ability to follow me in our dance of deduction. I don't believe it.
Sholmes, you are a marvel. Actually, you're in the public domain.
Boo! Boo! Don't worry, I shall restore the shackles to your wrists when we are finished. I'm not worried. In fact, I'd rather stay like this. So, let us begin. Herlock Jones is proud to present his Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
You ready?
No,
You
let's
fucking
go.
ready? Let's go! Hold it, Mr. Sholmes.
So, the dubious-looking Russian, Mr. Roylott, obviously what catches the eye in the first place, is the enormous pair of shears in your hand. Now, we ask ourselves, what could you possibly want with such an implement? The answer, of course, is staring us in the face. You were on the verge of using the shears to cut away the copious beard you sport.
Sure, would you really use shears like that to cut off a beard?
I doubt that's something I'll ever have to worry about. It doesn't quite sit right with me, though.
It doesn't seem to be sitting right with Mr. Roylott either.
Which means I suppose that the deduction is wrong.
Let's try to switch a key word here, Naruhodo-san, and see if it helps matters.
Alright, but how?
I think we should start by taking a long, hard look at Mr. Roylott.
I wonder if it's really his beard that he intended to use those shears on.
Exactly. If we do manage to find something that seems to fit the sense of Mr. Sholmes' deduction better.
Then what?
Oh, she said the thing that
She
they
said
keep
the
saying
thing!
in the Ace Attorney trilogy.
She said the thing!
It's the thing. It's the Edgeworth and the Irish thing.
Then I'll leave the rest in your capable hands, Mr. Nadahodo-san.
Why am I the one to do something about this?
You're the protagonist.
Damn it. Well, anyway, let's see if there's anything we could even use to switch around. the
I am only your
positives.
weird girl.
You know who else was my weird girl?
Okay. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
What exactly was Mr. Royalot really gonna use those enormous shears for?
Look, you can turn things around.
Oh my god. Cut off the
You can
hat!
fan in. Yeah,
Ah,
I think it's,
shit.
Yeah, you can spin.
Well, that's interesting.
Uh-huh, sure is.
What the? What's this?
It looks like a cascade of stunning golden locks.
No.
Suzato-
The color is not the point. The point is, what's it doing on the back of Mr. Roylot's head? How is it growing out from underneath his thick black hair?
Well, yes, that's true. So it's stunningly beautiful and stunningly surprising.
Something's definitely not right here.
Yes!
Oh! Oh! Oh, that was hot, actually.
Yeah.
My god!
Oh, wait until you get his DLC up. Sorry.
Oh
Sorry.
my
Sorry. Excuse me.
god! Oh, that was actually kind of hot. Hold on.
Yeah. You're gonna learn things about Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
I thought you were gonna be like, you're gonna learn things about yourself. I'm like, bestie, I know.
No, we
That's
know
how
that
these
part,
games
but-
work.
Yeah, that is how these games work. But you're gonna learn things about Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, he's such a smug bastard.
Huh?
Oh my god, a little fucking half-cocked smirk.
Yeah, look at his little three mouth.
Ah!
Yeah.
I'm
I get
normal.
what
I'm being
Cosmo was
really
on.
normal right now, I
I
promise.
get what Cosmo was on now.
This is what you're missing out on, Kazuma.
Yeah.
Ah!
He's dead.
You were on the verge of using the shears to cut away the golden locks you sport. Indeed. You have identified the precise detail I was intending to expose. Such lush golden hair certainly does not befit an old man.
Ugh.
You're not a man at all. You're a woman. Judging from the length and sheen of your hair.
Weird thing to say when you live in Japan, but
One's still very much in her youth.
oh no. Only I had managed to cut off my hair. No one would have suspected.
The question then begged is this: why would you desire to rid yourself of these magnificent looks? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter.
Ugh.
I'm sure it needs no further clarification. The evidence that reveals your true identity is the article about the revolutionary. Well, that was a shock. I had no idea that old man was really a young woman in disguise. Did you?
She's literally like 5 feet tall.
Short King.
Just
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Yes, it was a surprise. Naruhodo-san. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Sorry?
You look like you're in your element as you dance about the room deducing the facts with Mr. Sholmes.
I'm just doing what we agreed. I'm not having fun or anything.
why the tsundere line?
This is strictly business! Don't come!
Yes, I understand.
What was that line?
Say no more.
What was that line?
Not strictly or not strictly comedy, probably.
Oh.
No, that's not strictly comedy. You
Oh.
said what you said.
I think that's a joke about a British TV show. There's
Oh,
a joke
yeah.
about a British TV show somewhere in here.
Mm-hmm. I would buy that, sure.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Well, anyway, let's focus on this next part of Mr. Sholmes' deduction, shall we? The evidence that he's picked out doesn't fit the facts at all now.
No, that's true. Given that Mr. Roylott is actually a woman.
Exactly. He, or rather she, can't possibly be this merciless revolutionary.
You don't know what a girl boss
I
can
was
do.
about to be like, damn, sexist much?
I suppose it's because the deduction has taken a different direction now. As a whole has taken a different direction now. Ooh.
Yes.
Let's switch the evidence for something else. Something that fits the facts as we now understand them.
For some reason, this woman needed to try to hide her true identity. I feel as though I've either read or heard about a young woman in a situation like that recently. Ace Attorney 3. Alright, I'll do my best.
Ace of Attorney.
Ace of Attorney. You are Kazuma. You could have told me, dog. I'm like, yeah, we'll just roll with it.
Yeah.
Yes!
I will say the dances of deduction are generally really easy. Which is a shame because the penalty dialogue is so funny.
The evidence that reveals your true identity is, of course, the article about I said revolutionary again. Sorry, I was really distracted. The article about the ballerina. That's right. You've hit the nail on the head. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. It would appear we are finally able to address you by your true name. Yes, because your true identity is that of the Novovich Ballet's prima ballerina. Miss Nikolina Pavlova. Is she a lesbian? Is that why she has scissors?
She can be if you imagine hard enough.
Anything is possible with the power of
Anything. I can imagine
imagination.
anything. A baby.
It's the ghost trick noise.
It is the ghost trick noise, and it will continue to be.
She's gorgeous.
She's so pretty.
You're right. My real name is Nina. I mean, Nikolina Pavlova. But please, I beg you, don't tell anyone.
Miss Nina.
Nina.
Solved.
Alright, part 2, Electric Boogaloo, let's run! Now, as for my second conclusion. You are, at this very moment, on the brink of committing a most grievous crime. And the proof of this crime, over there. Oh yes, Miss Pavlova. Taken unawares, people have a propensity to let their eyes stray, you see. And I assure you the eye speaks so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance falls. The proof of your crime sits before our very eyes. Yes, that traveling case. This woman is the ballerina, and she's right in front of our eyes. So clearly she can't be inside that traveling case as well.
No, that's right. It seems she wasn't abducted at all.
In which case, what is the crime this young woman is apparently committing? I can see I'm gonna have to step in and fix the great detective's mistake again.
You seem to look pleased, Naruhodo-san. Do you like the idea of another chance to dance around with Mr. Sholmes?
Listen, I gotta move on quick, alright? World turns fast.
Oh.
Stop it. Anyway, there must be something else here that shows what this woman is up to.
She was getting drunk, so
Fucking wasted! Oh,
saw the wine bottle.
Wow. Right there.
Whoa.
Right there, girlie.
There, right there. Look at that
Let's
tiara.
just get... Wow, look at this dazzling tiara.
I've never seen anything like it. Are those real diamonds, do you think? Oh, Naruto-san, try it on.
What? Me? Isn't it usually girls who wear tiaras? Wouldn't you like to try it on?
Perhaps we will unlock something in your brain.
Common headcanon is usually the other
Perhaps
way.
we'll alter your brain chemistry, Naruto-san.
Oh, no, I couldn't possibly. It's far too beautiful.
Why does this tiara look familiar? I feel like I've seen it somewhere recently. Yeah.
Yes!
Yes.
The proof of your crime is surely this tiara. I believe this tiara is worn on stage by dancers in the Novovich Ballet, is it not? Is it not? That was Sholmes, goddammit. I believe this tiara is usually worn on stage by dancers in the ballet, is it not? Indeed, it would appear to be identical to the tiara pictured here in this newspaper article. And if the reporting is to be believed, it's an item worth 20,000 rubles.
Lend me 20,000 rubles.
In summary,
Hey, if you like the Great Ace Attorney and musicals, everybody should go listen to the Great Comet right now immediately.
everyone go listen to the Great
Thank you.
Comet right now.
Ooh, just trust me.
You want to go listen to the Great Comet so bad. The crime you've committed is theft.
Oh, no.
Yes, you left your ballet troupe unlawfully taking that precious tiara with you.
I love her design so much.
She's so cute!
Isn't she?
I have no one. No family. No friends. I am all alone and I need money. But I did not steal the tiara. It was a present from, how do you say, an earl? A Prussia. It belongs to me.
This girl is only 15 years old. She's run away all by herself. She must have been extremely lonely.
All right, I will tell you everything. There is no point to hiding it now.
Come, let us not be hasty.
What?
There remains one unsolved mystery about you.
Mystery? What do you mean?
You have staunchly refused to open this traveling case of yours in our presence. Is it reasonable to conclude, therefore, that there exists some reason why you wish it to remain closed? Is that not so, Miss Pavlova? My dear girl, there is no sense in playing games with me. Nothing escapes my attention. Indeed, I have a very good idea of the contents of your case, even before I have ever laid my eyes on them. Dear me. We are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? Your careless coup d'oeil betrays you. Once again, we need only follow your furtive glance to find the answer.
French spelling.
Yes, the reason why you refuse to open your case is written on the books on the shelf. He's completely changed tack with his deduction now.
I think Mr. Sholmes is adapting his logic to the changing circumstances, don't you?
Maybe, but why has he suddenly brought the bookshelf into all this? It's just a
I don't
wild
know.
guess, surely. It's just some bullshit, right?
Oh, do you think so?
Well, it doesn't seem likely that the reason why this young woman doesn't want to open her case would have been written in a book that doesn't even belong to her.
Yes, that's true, but still. Miss Pavlova certainly did cast her eyes in that direction. I noticed it myself.
Then there has to be another reason why she won't open her case. And it must be somewhere in the same area if that's where her gaze was involuntarily drawn.
I agree. That's the only answer.
Whatever she has hidden inside that case should be revealed by following her gaze in the direction of the bookcase.
These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Burya. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
And there was exactly the same notice in our cabin, too. I wonder what happens if you break the rules.
Oh dear. I'm sure the punishment would be severe, Naruhodo-san.
Yeah, I'm sure the punishment is severe if your pet snake kills a man.
I'm sure the punishment would be very severe.
Look, eyes boring into his soul.
It's like,
You'd probably be left to drift in the freezing cold ocean. Or shut inside a tiny wardrobe for days on end.
wow, sounds terrible. So I've actually been serving time for weeks now, have I?
Yes!
Yes.
Yes, the reason why you refuse to open your case is written in the rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
So clearly this is a gun.
there's a live gun inside that case. Inside of that case of yours is something forbidden from carriage on this vessel.
Surely there's a dangerous boomerang in there. I just realized that is in fact a BBC Sherlock bit.
A live boomerang.
Boomerang.
Oh my god, I forgot about the boomerang. That was sick though. That was cool. It was kind of dumb, but it was cool. That is the reason why you refuse to open it, thus revealing its contents.
I... Oh, the gun.
The live gun. Live as in loaded? No. Live as in ghosted and tricked, dog.
God. Oh no. That's like,
It's the
that's much
gun.
worse. Not that gun.
As we've seen, the trunk wobbles from time to time. But no weapon or other dangerous item would move of its own accord, unless there were ghosts.
Tricking things even.
It's like awkwardly silent, just...
My favorite thing about the Great Ace Attorney is that we don't have any spirit mediums, but ghosts totally are real.
Ghosts
like, we don't
are so
they
real.
They are. Like, we don't ever interact with them, but they're real. And
Which leaves but one possibility, Miss Pavlova. Inside your traveling case, it's Kazuma back from the grave to haunt this bitch who killed him.
tricking ghosts.
Ghost trick, but it's Sullen Kazuma.
Somebody has drawn a ghost trick at you for
Oh,
Kazuma.
I want that in my mouth. Which leaves but one possibility, Miss Pavlova. Inside your traveling case is a gun.
It's a live gun. Look at them.
I can't do this at the same time. Is the last item listed as forbidden in the vessel's rules of passage. A pet.
Sorry, it's late at night. I'm not screaming.
Don't, it's fine.
Ah!
Ah!
Kia.
Kia!
Salt.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
And the sound design is great for it.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Baby's first dance of deduction.
Baby's first dance of deduction. Let's get groovy, baby. So clearly, you aren't who you said you were.
No, I am not Grimsby Roylott. That guy doesn't exist.
What?
My real name is Nikolina Pavlova. Everything you said was correct.
You absconded during one of your ballet company's performances in order to escape your homeland. I do like that dance of deduction gives you that same, lack of a better word, rush that like a cross-examination would give in a court setting in
Yeah.
situations where you're not in court. I think that's a really
So you're not
cool
just
way
like
to...
sitting there.
Yeah.
Especially because like these investigations go long.
I can tell. Later that same night, you stole aboard this vessel. Which couldn't have been easy. The Burya is a huge steamship with a vast crew. Could you really have snuck on board without being noticed? In order to obscure your true identity, you somewhat recklessly took the guise of an older gentleman. And you intended to sever all links with your past by severing your long hair.
I feel like this also, like the dance of deduction, for whatever reason, like every other weird investigation minigame that they've had, like Apollo Justice has a few, and I do not like them. But this one's like really fun and everyone likes it.
Yeah, it's fun. Like, it kind of feels like what they tried to do with the investigations games.
Yeah.
You went through the investigation games.
I sure did.
Yeah, but like they tried to do the same thing and like it does not hit the exact same.
It doesn't.
I kind of like I will say I never finished Investigations 2.
2 is so the ending of that game.
I only ever got like halfway through
good.
Case 4 before
It
my
takes
DS got stolen.
so long. It takes so long to get
I
there.
know, I've heard and I wish I could have played it. But
yeah.
like the shit they tried to do in Investigations like made sense with the character, I think. And I think that's the biggest setback is that they made this guy who's so fucking uptight and a loser. That like
my fucking joke for Investigations is that it doesn't make sense to me because I'm playing a guy who doesn't have ADHD.
Yeah, you're just playing the autism.
Yeah, because you know how mainline Ace Attorney, you start with a conclusion and then you work backwards.
Mm-hmm.
You don't do that for Edgeworth.
Nah, Edgeworth, you have
He
to
does
like
things
do
the
it step
normal
by
way?
step.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh god, what? Did we already do that? No, that doesn't make sense.
Dog.
Yeah, no, and so it takes my brain like 20 years longer to get around it.
Yeah, because you have to like do the fucking you have to hit the logic button.
Yeah,
go in
and
your
sometimes
brain.
the logic button doesn't work
The
in
logic
the order
button
that you
sucks.
think it would. And the what is the one? Not logic. The other one is it deduce,
I think.
where you scroll over something and then you put the like, but it's not like.
Logic
I
test
love
was
investigations.
like, okay. I was
like,
too autistic to do logic tests
it's
correctly.
timed and so it's terrifying.
Exactly.
Which is hilarious because Edgeworth needs it to get through social situations.
It's funny
No,
in
but, like,
theory, it's just terrible in
it is.
execution.
What was I gonna say? Like, I love the investigations characters, and like, if you take the plot and then make like a little tiny ball out of it, then I love whatever that ball is.
Yes.
And I love the ending of Investigations 2. It's so good, but the gameplay is like the worst in all of Ace Attorney for me.
I wish I could have finished it. Maybe one of these days I'll actually get to. And like, man, the worst part of this whole thing is that I paid like $60 to get the trilogy on my 3DS.
No.
And then my 3DS got stolen before I could play any of it. And also,
Good Lord.
both my 3DS and my regular DS that I had for like over 10 years both got stolen, and they both had a copy of Investigations in them.
And if you buy Investigations, like if you find it at half price books, it's like $70.
I got them both from like eBay, I think, or something.
Yeah.
And so I had my copy of Investigations 1 in my 3DS and my copy of Investigations 2 in my regular DS. So I've lost everything, dog. It's
The
all
other thing
gone.
is, with Investigations and the minigames, the minigames really like to break the emulator a little bit. Yeah. It's not great.
Not great.
But these minigames are really fun.
Yeah, these ones are doing great. Maybe that's a I mean I had maybe I'll get a fucking like Amazon wishlist going and it'll just be, please get me a new 3DS.
Yeah, literally.
Literally. Anyway, sorry Pavlova, we very much interrupted your whole shit. Sorry.
Look at us talking about gameplay.
Get your woman, hair is no trifling matter. My personal recommendation is to leave well alone. So, if it was just you about to cut off your own hair, who was it that let out the scream we heard from inside the cabin? That veritable tinkling of a bell? Why, none other than this young lady, naturally. More like a full set of pipes, if you ask me. This girl got some lungs on her.
So scared when I ran away in Shanghai. I was sure they would come looking for me. That's why I decided to, how do you say, disgust myself? So no one would recognize me.
She's so cute.
She's so adorable.
Oh.
As a result, you transformed yourself into that questionable old man. I see. I put on the fur hat and fake beard. Then, just before you came in here, I saw the newspaper. Right on the page, there was a picture of me.
How are you getting the newspaper out here, dog?
I was so frightened. I couldn't stop from screaming.
I assume they were in Shanghai yesterday, so they probably.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I literally forgot about that timeline. I'm still thinking like 2-3 weeks at sea.
No. They stopped in Shanghai. I think that was their first stop. Yeah.
I'll buy that. Sure.
Yeah.
I knew that if I didn't change my appearances completely, they would find me. So I decided to cut all my hair as fastly as possible. I picked up the scissors in my hand and...
At that precise moment, we walked in through the annoyingly unlocked cabin door.
Things happen like that sometimes, don't they?
Shit really do. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do, don't they? It really do be like that sometimes.
It really do be like that sometimes.
Things do indeed happen like that, from time to time. Are those two even talking about the same thing?
No.
There's just one more thing I'd like to know.
Why did you kill Cosmo? Why did I kill who?
Fuck is in there?
The fuck is in your bag, dog?
What exactly do you have inside your traveling case? It's not a gun, is it?
It's not a gun. No, it's not a gun.
You were right. It is my dear friend inside. My only friend in the whole world.
Fuck you, big ass snake.
Camilla from Ghost Trick.
Camilla from Ghost Trick.
Please, don't tell anyone. If the captain finds out, if you say to any of the crew.
Your secret is safe with us, I assure you. But in return, you must tell us in as much detail as you can master about the events of last night. My snake may have accidentally killed the man.
I
Sorry.
may have little snake and maybe it bit someone.
Oopsies. Oopsie
I name
doodles.
it Bitey.
He wanted a snack, and my god, apparently he found one. From what I hear, he's very pretty.
Oh god.
Yes, all right. I will tell you. Well, Mr. Naruhodo? Wasn't it something...
Oh. That's not right.
Hold on, sorry, Renosuke.
Wasn't it something Mr. Sholmes' great deduction? I love knowing English.
I love it. It's fun.
Wasn't it something? Mr. Sholmes' great deduction.
It was certainly something, yes.
It was certainly something, yes.
I'm just not entirely sure what. But at least Miss Pavlova has agreed to... Miss Pavlova has agreed to tell us what she knows. That's incredible.
Also, the He Who funny joke. Oh,
it is incredible.
The Russian characters have food names because Pavlova's a dessert.
Aww, I'm just thinking of Pavlov, sorry.
It's also He Who Pavlov joke, and also there is a famous ballerina named Anna Pavlova.
Oh, hell yeah! That's a
several
fucking triple
jokes.
threat. Ah, and one more thing. Oh. Yes, what? What?
What?
Observe your wrists. My... Oh, god damn it!
Oh, your hands are cuffed again.
What? How?
What?
True to my word, I've restored your shackles. When? And why?
Guy's gonna break down the door because we keep screaming in here.
What are you doing in here?
What is happening?
I did not. He's like, I did not raise issue with noise complaints in cabin 1, but cabin 2, I know there is young girl in there. What are you doing?
What is happening?
There's still a shadow of guilt cast over you, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm sorry to say, it can't be helped at the moment.
Can't it? Really?
Anyway, let's listen to what Miss Pavlova has to say. I can't go on not knowing. What is in that suitcase? I have to find out what the speckled band that Kazuma-sama wrote about in his diary really was.
No, you don't, Susato. You really don't want to know.
Oh, God. Ooh.
Ooh.
She's so mad.
Naruhodo! I don't know if it's a converse or an examine.
We can do both.
Oh, shit. Let's try conversing first. Did you know that someone was killed in the cabin next door to this one last night?
The crewman told me this morning when I was eating breakfast.
What a terrible thing to learn while eating food.
No, it sucked.
The man who died, he was a friend of mine.
Shit.
Fuck, I'm so sorry.
Oh, that really blows, man.
Oof, my guy.
Ooh. That's a how do you say, a real bummer.
That is a how you say yikes.
That's what is the word in English? That's a bra moment.
That is a how you say oofies.
Oh.
Fuck, dog.
That's not the inflection I was going for, but I have to now.
Oh.
Oh.
Ew.
Ew.
Oopsie poopsies. Oopsie doodles. That's why we're trying to. That's why we're trying to. That's why we're trying to find out what happened. My best friend is dead. Did you notice anything unusual last night?
Stops and starts sobbing.
Oh dear. Okay, I'm going to take over for him now. Perhaps you heard
do, you
a
want to,
strange...
do you want to go walkies, Naruto?
Oh god. He has to be taken outside.
They like fully walk out of the cabin, close the door, and you just hear really muffled like, all right, now, Haruto, are you going to be able to pull it together? Yeah, no, I got this, I'm sorry. It's just, I'm like really going through. Are you sure you're okay? Do you want like water or anything? No, I got this. It's okay. I haven't drunk any water in like 3 weeks. I think I'm still good. I think it's okay.
I'm starting to see the Hat Man.
The Hat Man killed my boyfriend.
Oh, it's the Hat Man.
It was the Hat Man. I'm sorry we ever accused your pet snake that we definitely don't know exists yet. Anyway, sorry.
Perhaps you heard a strange noise, for example. Perhaps people talking?
Perhaps you saw the Hat Man. Perhaps the ship was absorbed in a wild tempest. Perhaps its steam engine exploded.
Why are you making shit up right now?
Perhaps everyone on board would have noticed if that had happened. I don't know. You didn't notice your boyfriend got murdered 3 inches from your face. Ah! God damn it, Mr. Sholmes. Why would you do that?
Funny.
I thought it was quite funny, Miss
Have
Susato.
you seen, you probably haven't seen it because it's on the Taga side of things, but one of my mutuals, Naria, whose art is wonderful, drew a picture of, it's Sholmes and Ryunosuke, and it's Sholmes just going, filled your room with the fog machine. Why would you do that, bored?
I have not, but I would pay to see that.
Oh, it's really good. I'll go find it later.
Miss Pavlova, is there anything you can tell us?
What's the Twitter thing where it's like, I'm not gonna argue with a girl with beautiful brown eyes, like whatever
Brown
you
eyes.
say, gorgeous.
Whatever you say, gorgeous.
That's Susato.
Yeah.
To me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm sorry. But all I could think about last night was what I had done and whether they would find me. I didn't notice anything that was happening around me.
Oh. Naruhodo. You've run away from your ballet company, haven't you? The Novovich Ballet?
Yes, small bit. I am traveling to Great Britain. From there, I want to go to America.
So you know America exists. Thank you!
I will never dance again. I want to forget everything about the ballet. I will start a new life.
You wish to forget a challenging proposition when you have that striking tiara as a reminder.
But the tiara is mine. I need it to live. I have no money of my own. The Novovich Ballet only gives us a little food and water. And we must dance all over the world. I had to run away. I had no choice. If I stayed, it would have killed me. So you ran away to protect... Shit. So you ran away to protect yourself. Sure.
Yes, how you say bleh. It's getting a little late, boys.
No, I just get like this normally. And the crew of this ship, they have all been kind to me. They let me come on board, and they said I could hide in this cabin.
If that is indeed the truth, Miss Pavlova, it creates a most intriguing conundrum.
Hmm? Yes, it does. What do you think about it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Me? Oh, well, yes, of course. Verily. Ergo.
Go. He's not paying attention. He found some crumbs in the corner.
I'm still thinking about that cheese. I think we should hear Miss Pavlova's explanation. To what conundrum, I'm not sure, but...
Conundrum.
Ayo, dog, what the fuck? Miss Pavlova, allow me to pose you a riddle. What has 8 legs? A spider! According to this newspaper, it was only yesterday that you absconded from the ballet. Now, that being the case, it must have been last night that you boarded this vessel. However, the SS Burrier stopped by no port last night. Oh, that's it! Of course! So how is it, pray, that you come to be aboard?
The crewmen outside the cabin acted very strangely when we mentioned that. It was just after we asked him about when the occupant of this cabin came aboard.
Oh shit. That is not your business.
As my good friend Beef.
My good friend Beef.
Yes, you're right. You did seem to be hiding something.
An angel descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the stage.
Sorry, what was that?
It is how the Russian newspapers described one of my performances. And that is how I came here too. I descended from the heavens, because I am an angel.
Girl, what? Considering English isn't your mother tongue, your description is very vivid.
Look who's fucking talking. Mr. Sholmes once said, I can never resist a touch of the dramatic. It seems Miss Pavlova is the same.
It is it's an Arthur Conan Doyle quote.
A genius descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to detection. Words once said about myself. A quote from a wonderfully extravagant advertisement for the adventures of Sherlock Sholmes, in fact.
God, I hate how British people say advertisement.
Yes, Mr. Showy. Anyway, it doesn't look like Miss Pavlova is going to tell us what really happened. So tell us about your little snake. So the friend you mentioned is inside your traveling case, is that right? Where have I heard that before?
Does that sound familiar?
I don't think animals are allowed on board according to the rules of passage. Oh, please, don't tell. Don't tell any of the crew.
Don't you fucking snitch.
They found my precious.
Then the burly Russians would bestir themselves in unison to throw you and your case overboard, no doubt.
Oh, she did scream. Ah!
So reassuring, Mr. Sholmes.
But what sort of pet is your friend? A little puppy? It is, isn't it? She's so excited.
No. No, it is not how you say puppy. Maybe an adorable little rabbit?
Her little head shake is so cute.
Huh. You credit Thrush. Wow. I almost.
Yo.
You credit Thrusha as a land for small rabbits, do you? Oh. Don't they have small rabbits there then? You may well ask. I have no idea!
And I don't either. I assume they have rabbits.
You two are miserable bunglers when it comes to understanding the nature of young ballerina's friends. Isn't it obvious? It must be a chicken. Why are we back on the chicken shit?
Chicken shit, it's funny.
Really?
Consider the benefits. A rousing wake-up call, daily fresh eggs. And when adversity strikes, it could satisfy the needs of sustenance.
Are you thinking about getting a chicken?
So you'd eat your friends, I'll remember that.
Yo.
Well, it would appear this friend's identity is a closely guarded secret not to be revealed. Fuck.
Are you okay?
No. No.
Oh. Do you want to talk about it?
Yeah.
I'd like to talk about my emotions. We know, Sholmes.
We know.
I'm sad.
We know, Sholmes. She obviously doesn't quite trust us yet. There's something I should like to show her, I think. My dead friend.
Collar pin.
My dead friend. Maybe she'll be able to shed some light on it. Hey. Hey. Can I show you a picture of my dead friend?
Look at my collar pin.
Look at this collar pin! Actually, what happens if you show her the collar pin?
I don't know.
Can I show you this? I'm actually a university student from the Empire of Japan, you see.
That means nothing to me.
No, why would it?
Mr. Naruhodo, if you're determined to flaunt your Yume badge, at least choose a Japanese person who might recognize it.
Okay. Miss Suzato, can I show you this?
Maybe later.
Ooh, I should show Inspector Hosonaga too. I did show Inspector Hosonaga!
Mr. Zato, can I show you this?
Miss Suzato, can I show you? No. Let's see. Oh, shit, wait, no, you are Russian. You might actually know what this
Look at
is
this
about.
photograph.
Miss Pavlova, would you take a look at this?
I don't know. I don't know anything. Mr. Naruhodo, you're frightening the poor girl.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't trying to. I was just showing her a picture of a dead man.
Look at this diary.
Look at this diary. Like, everyone else is allowed to look in this diary except for Frito's.
I'm not allowed to look at it.
And everyone collectively agrees, like, oh yeah, you can't look in here. And he's like, I just want to look. And everyone's just like, no. And
Everybody's like, no, we can't let him see that. It's too cringe fail.
it's
Cosmo.
too cringe fail. Kazuma would haunt us. This is the diary of my friend who passed away.
His diary.
And you're just showing it
Why are
to
you
people?
showing me that?
Yes, and he wrote in it last night before he died. Something a little unusual. It reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. And then a few minutes later, 1:35 a.m. It looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. I could have done my Cosmo voice there, but I didn't.
A speckled band? I don't understand.
There was a very eventful 12 minutes in there, let me tell you that. It's strange, isn't it? But the ventilator he mentions joins to this cabin, you see. It's up there on the wall.
In other words, this cabin and the victim's cabin are connected together. Oh.
Fuck!
Uh-oh.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Uh-oh. Miss Pavlova? Has something occurred to you?
I might have accidentally killed your boyfriend.
Does the speckled band the victim... I accidentally changed the screen. Does the speckled band the victim mentioned mean something to you? Or the whistling sound, perhaps?
No!
Hmm. No. I don't know anything.
Oh. Are you sure? We gotta fade to black on that.
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
We're
Oh,
not
God!
in there. Excuse me, Mr. Roylott. Yes? What?
Wow, she's fast.
The master of the quick change.
Damn right.
Captain would like to speak with you. You must come to Captain's quarters at once. Please. Alright. I will come now.
What?
You must leave. Now.
Oh, no, it's fine. Don't mind us.
Yes, please don't worry yourself, Mr. Roylott.
Get out! The passenger said out, or you want me to throw you out.
Ugh. It looks like we'll have to leave investigating this cabin until later.
What a pity.
And so we lost our chance. Having still not managed to investigate Miss Pavlova's cabin, we were unceremoniously chased out. That is to say, we were quite literally picked up and thrown into the passageway outside. I did get manhandled like a sack of potatoes.
Hey!
We got there.
To be continued.
Oh, God.
Unlike the last time, I think this is actually the halfway point.
Okay. I would love to save my current progress. Thank you. Right there.
Yeah. Woo.
Now, I would love to exit to the main menu, thank you.
Uh-oh.
We did it!
Yeah! And we didn't eat the cheese.
And we didn't even eat the cheese. Did the background change or has it always been the boat?
It changes based on, like, where you are sometimes.
Oh, that's awesome! I love that. Anyway, thus begins our adventure into finding out this woman has a snake or something. I'm excited. Someone here has a pet snake. I don't know if it's her. It might be her. We have a weird chicken fetish going on. Kazuma and Ryunosuke got so fucking nasty in that room. Yeah. I had a good time today. Did you, Julie?
A great time.
Lovely, lovely. It is 12:45 in the morning where I am right now.
Sure.
Which means it's bedtime.
It is Betty bye time.
It's it's honk shoe time for me personally. Thank you so much to everyone who joined us today on the stream and made shit fucking wild the whole time.
God.
Everyone apparently go read that chicken fic or
Fucking
whatever.
Chicken fic.
I'm scared to. Am I gonna link it in the VOD description on YouTube? Let's find out.
I don't know.
If we have to bear this knowledge, so does everyone else. Next Sunday night, I guess we're gonna continue the Speckled Band adventure. Same time, same place. Right here, baby. And I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. I'm so fucking mad at you, Julie. I'm so angry right now.
Oh, I
Love
love
you.
knowing things about this plot.
Love you too.
I love knowing things.
Ugh. And until next time. Bye-bye. Oh, we're gonna get a noise. We're gonna get a noise.
Ooh.